It's morale. Manipulator. I can smell the L's on the house. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Take a look at this. All right. First off, no, I need from here. Let me look at the docket and see what this actually looks like. I don't know what civil case is like. I don't know what a subpoena for a civil case looks like, so I have to find one. Appeal. Here we go. Okay. No. Oh, 7. Oh, not. 38708. civil. Uh, 387. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Five 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 7638. Bro, come on. There we go. They changed it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Hello, you've reached the lawyer line.
Hi, would you like to come and represent a alien down at MRPD?
You know what? Sure.
All right, MRPD, that's Mission Road
Alright, I'm
Police
on the way.
Department. All right.
Yeah, I should be able to get there in time.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, no problem. I'll see you there. Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Could you please hang up on me? Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Hi! For sure!
People, can't you see? Can't you see? Alright, let's go represent this alien. In the middle of me writing this subpoena. How your love's affecting our reality. You make it right. That makes you larger than life. Jeez, man. People running right. Don't they know it's a stop and go state? guess I'll keep writing. Five 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 7638. Eight. Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
did
lawyer.
not see that.
What?
You're a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay, okay. Give me one. McJordanson dispatch. McJordanson or Ganabi? Hey, lawyer's upstairs in the lobby. Hey, can you do me a favor once?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna
Okay.
go behind the glass. I just want to know if I can like just stay here
All right.
because we've been having difficulty. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, there's an open hole right
Right, but like somebody came up to me earlier and like they were talking at like a near whisper, like, and I couldn't tell if it was the glass or like what was happening.
there. Yeah, I can hear you from all the way over there.
Okay, and I can hear
Are you
you.
talking
Okay,
normally?
yeah, I'm at just like
What
regular
if you were
level.
whispering though?
So okay, I don't know. It might have just been they
Yeah,
were
but like,
speaking
what if you were
quiet, but
whispering?
I couldn't hear anything they said. So I
I
don't know.
think they were whispering, yeah.
Sounds like it. So okay, thank
Cause
you.
yeah, cause I was just whispering and you didn't respond to me at all.
Okay,
But
yeah.
that was
So
probably what happened.
all right, but the officers downstairs, they know that
Yeah. All right.
you're up here. They should be here
All right.
soon. You
No
want to take a
problem.
seat? Or stand. You don't have to. You do you.
Love the night.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello. Are you the lawyer, yes?
Yeah,
Alright. Do you have like a lawyer license I can see? Or,
that's not a thing, but I have my
oh,
state ID.
yeah, can you show that to me? Um, alright, let's go. Alright, um, basically what happened is, wait, let me lock the door. Your, client is an alien, and the alien stole, a police vehicle, was, gunned down while he evaded.
Okay. What are the charges for that?
Theft of a government vehicle and evading.
All right. Well, that guy's wearing a white
Hello.
shirt. I was told I just could talk to someone in a white shirt.
What did you need?
Well, that's later. I'll do this first.
All right. Did you want to hear anything from us
I
first,
did.
or
He
Yeah, I
explained to you.
told
He said he
him.
stole a car and you shot him down.
he
A
stole
police
Wait,
car.
a
Yes, a police
police
car.
vehicle? Yeah.
yeah.
Also, he is an alien. We took
Right.
him
Yeah.
to the hospital.
Yeah.
We
I
took him
heard
to
all
the
that.
hospital, and the doctor there said that he has alien physiology. So
Wow. What does that mean?
I don't know.
how do they know it's an alien physiology? Like, aren't there millions of creatures on Earth that
Well-
have been discovered? Like, how do they know?
That's what I mean. Is that not what they said?
Yeah,
As
that's
a
what they
rule?
say.
They just
That's what
knew.
they
I,
say.
They just knew it was cosmic immediately.
Listen, man, I don't fucking know. Okay.
You don't. Maybe
It's-
he was born here. You don't know.
Well, it was alien to her, so I mean, fair enough on her.
Yeah.
You know. Okay. Here, I'm gonna leave this door open for you. Go ahead and
Alright.
he speaks English as well and apparently knows our laws. Okay.
Well, you might have like a translator chip, like in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, I think he said he was mind controlling people.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he was. Anyways, all the charges are evading and
Theft of a government vehicle.
theft of a government vehicle.
all right. Well, how
All
long
right.
did he evade before you just shot him in the head?
What's up?
How long did he
Huh?
evade before you just shot him in the head?
Honestly, we usually just shoot people right away as soon as they get
Yeah.
into a.
Did you do
car
it right away?
No, I gave him
No.
plenty of.
Like 5
I
minutes.
yelled
Oh,
at him.
damn it. That's
I
somehow worse
yelled-
for him. Yeah.
I yelled. I said, "Get out of the car! I'm giving you the option. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!"
Alright.
And just wouldn't. So, all right,
I'll talk.
all right.
Hello.
Hello, Giovanna.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just going to read your mind real quick.
All right, go ahead. You can try.
Your name is Ren.
Yeah. What'd you read there?
That I'm also very guilty.
Yeah, you are. I'm sorry. I don't know. Did you just not get out of the car?
I had the blue lights and sirens like them. I was trying to blend in.
Oh, I don't think you were blending in. I'm gonna be honest. Did you get the Superman hypno classes to where like you look different when they see you because of the glasses? You know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
Oh, do you know who Superman is?
No.
Oh, really?
I do not.
Like one of those popular things in pop culture on the entire. You've never heard of that?
I was in captivity until I escaped, and now I'm back in captivity. I have
Oh.
no time for popular culture.
Well, on the bright side, they're not putting you back. Well, you're gonna get out probably. So do you wanna? I don't know. Wanna plead guilty here? I don't really know. Is what happened exactly?
I am trying to go home. And to get home, I need assistance from many human minds.
You should
So
see the
I-
blocks. Yeah.
I do not know these blocks.
They're a gang on Covenant Street. And they have a cannon.
I will
Yeah.
investigate this.
Yeah.
But if I am an alien, as they say, am I?
I'm gonna be.
Follow
Are we
the
even like
rules.
sure you're an alien? Like they just said you had alien bio. What does that mean? Like you could be from Earth. We don't know. Like you could be from underwater.
Then do I have to follow the rules and laws of this
Yeah,
land?
unfortunately you do.
I think we should try to take it to a trial.
What?
I said that we should trial it.
I can. Yeah. All right. Give me a second.
Hello.
All right. So Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, what? He wants a bench trial? I hope he does.
He says he's an alien and he doesn't have to follow the law. I don't think that's how it works.
No, I
Alright,
don't
well-
think it's how it works.
Yeah, like
Well, he
it's the
he
same-
said. Well,
I mean,
hold
if
on
he,
a second.
yeah,
now.
hold on. So if we think about
All right, so that's not gonna work. I can tell you that much right now. Because if he wants to go that route, then he doesn't have rights. So that's not a good idea. All right. So for everyone here, I have some good news and also horrible news. This alien is fucked, and his defense is, come on, man, I don't have to follow the laws. So not really how it works.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Tell me. You spoke with your client,
Right, yeah. And
and
why do you want to wait for the other guy to get here?
uh, I mean, not really. He said I can process him, so.
Okay, he wants a bench trial.
But
Yeah,
can an alien do that?
well, so here's the problem. He said, okay, it's alright, hold on a second. Yeah, I can't really tell you why that's a problem, I'm gonna be honest. But I also don't want to do it. So you might have to call a different lawyer.
I, I mean,
You want me well, okay, so his defense is really fucking stupid. So I
Yeah,
don't. That's why I don't want to go to trial.
but the
So,
thing is,
but if he
it
wants
will.
one, what?
I mean, he can if you want, but the thing is, I think he's gonna stand at court because he stole it right in front of our eyes. You know, like.
What did you not understand about? I don't want to take this to trial. You have to call a different lawyer, man. I understand everything. Yeah.
I understand you don't want to take him, but I just say like what's gonna happen to him anyway, you know. So
Yeah, no, he's gonna go to trial anyway, so I'm not gonna
yeah.
be the one to represent him there, because
Hey,
I'm not a lunatic.
he wants a
Oh,
trial.
oh, a bench trial?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but
I
we
don't
need a
want to.
different
Yeah,
lawyer.
yeah, you have to get. I'm not doing this bench trial. The defense
Okay.
he told me might be. I think I would lose my bar license if that's all I went to in court.
All right, let me get the lawyer line.
It's
Then. See if there
actually,
is.
yeah, I can't. Alright, can you let me upstairs though?
What was your name again?
Ren Giovanna.
Wait, how do you want to just give me your
Hello,
phone number?
lawyer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a question.
I'm sorry.
It's
Are you
okay.
open for a bench trial?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, are you open for a bench trial?
Ren Giovanna.
Giovanna.
Yeah. But I have a suspect who wants a bench trial. We need
I
a
also
lawyer
do have
for
to
it.
talk to you about an incident I was told to talk to you about by two lower.
Theft of a government vehicle and evading.
Okay. Come with me.
Alright.
Yes, but the previous lawyer don't want to represent him in the bench trial. I mean, you can talk to you're a speaker now.
Hello.
Yo, bro, Lyra, Lyra.
What did you just say to me?
I was introducing myself, bro, Lyra.
Oh, hi, Lyra.
Who's this?
Ren, R-E-N.
Oh, okay, you're the other lawyer, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on with this bench trial, bro?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I
you
can't
probably
tell you in front of the
shouldn't
cop.
talk
Yeah.
about that. You probably shouldn't talk about it at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's lawyer client confidentiality. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
don't
No,
say
if
that
I'm
shit.
passing it on to I'm passing it on to her and she becomes his lawyer, then I would have to tell her. But she has
Okay,
to
well
say
then,
that she's gonna take the case
Wait,
first.
you
And she
you
has
call
to do
the
it.
lawyer line then?
do you want to come down to MRPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I'll be right there.
Okay.
All right. I think she's a perfect match for the alien.
You should not have told her the other lawyer accused him. Because now every lawyer is gonna be like, well, fuck, it's over. I don't want to do it.
What do you mean?
That's normally what happens.
I mean, he's just being honest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so if he wants a bench trial, get an investigation started. Actually, there's already an investigation.
Mm-hmm. But we don't
throw.
have pictures of him in the vehicle.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Should we not make a new investigation for it then?
Yeah, you probably should, because we're not going to use any of the other shit.
Yeah, like then the judge is gonna say like, oh, but why are they states
Yeah,
in there?
Yeah. So throw that in there. We're gonna have to get Nicole, because she was the original person on scene. Hopefully she's. Is his defense is gonna be, or this alien's defense is gonna be, I don't have to do this. I mean, he said under Miranda, I have a state ID that makes me entitled
Listen,
to
man.
a lawyer.
Listen, man. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny whether his defense is I don't have to follow your laws, but I also have rights. I'm not gonna tell you if that's his defense or not.
He's already told us that, so
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that's gonna be his defense.
gotcha.
And I'm not gonna
So
confirm nor deny whether I think that's a stupid defense or not.
this is fine. We'll get the other lawyer down here.
Alright.
Shall I call Hamilton to here too?
No, I can do that for you. Just
Oh yeah.
get on the investigation, write down exactly what happened, from our point of view, and then what we did, and then we'll go from there.
Oh,
But
this alien is giving me headaches.
we are not asking for a bench trial until you're done writing that.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he's gonna deny that he did it. Well, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny whether he's gonna deny that.
10-3-0. .301 from 717. The alien that we shot is is gonna try to take us to bench trial. The one lawyer does not want to take this, so we had to call another lawyer. We're just gonna need your statement of because since you were first on scene, it's gonna need your statement. Azul is working on it right now, as we speak, and when he is done, I will ask for you to put your statement in. No, it's an alien. We took him to Pillbox.
Hey man, you don't know
and-
that. You don't know that. Just say he's not
Well,
human.
He's not human. We don't know. It's alien to us. I'm not saying he's an alien from outer space. I don't know, but he doesn't have like like a heart like we do. Doesn't have like
He's blue blood.
That could be an
He has
octopus.
blue
You don't
blood.
know. You don't know.
Yeah, we tried.
No,
but,
no, this is not a guy in a suit. But he does speak English and did say he has rights and does have a state ID. So, actually, you know what? This is Spencer, right? Okay, good. We're getting an investigation put together. He wants a bench trial, so could you represent it for us, please? It's literally. I don't think he's gonna have a lawyer on this. I don't think any of them are gonna take it.
I thought that liar person was coming down here. Was she not?
yeah, she's coming. I think.
I don't. It's not a mask.
There's also two
Is
other
what
lawyers
I'm
if she
saying.
doesn't want to.
Okay, come down here and fucking see for yourself. We got it in the goddamn cell, man. Come and do your job, legal team. Come to MRPD.
Don't worry, I'll call another lawyer just in case.
All right.
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
Brian?
big man.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man. How would you feel about representing an alien from outer space?
What?
Listen, man. Okay, there's an LSPD called me down for a cell rep, and it's an alien.
It's an alien?
Yes, and he has a state ID.
Okay, so he is a citizen.
Yeah, but he also. I can confine you as a fellow lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he said.
I mean, here's the thing: is I'll assert privilege in this, so you can share freely.
Okay, this guy, he says that since he's an alien, he doesn't have to follow our laws, but also since he's a citizen, he has all the rights of a citizen.
Yeah, you don't get to claim both.
Yeah, I
It's
think
kind of
that's
like
stupid.
sovereign citizen, where you pretty much they claim that they're not a member of the United States, but then they also claim they deserve the rights under the Constitution.
Yeah, so that's.
It's essentially the same thing. It's either you get one or the other. You don't get both.
Yeah, and he also stole a cop car and got shot for it.
Oh well, okay.
And they actually gave him a chance to get out, and instead he drove away, so he evaded too.
Mhm.
They didn't shoot him
Uh,
immediately.
I mean, what is he trying to appeal it?
No, he wants a bench trial. And I asked him what
wants
his
a bench
defense would be,
trial?
and he said, "Well, I don't have to follow the laws because I'm an alien."
Uh,
And
no,
and I was and instead of explaining to him that if he Because he also claims to have mind control power, so I wasn't fucking with that, so I left.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks.
You don't want to do this, man? Come on, you could wait.
No, I
I
I
think-
got 2 trials tonight. I got stuff
Oh,
to
really?
prepare
What
for.
what
I
are
got
they?
stuff to do. An appeal and a huck.
All right.
A terrorism hunt. Yeah, so I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm not
Alright.
I'm not getting involved with this one right now.
Alright, don't
I
worry.
guess.
Also, they changed how civil appeals work, right? I can just throw it in there and be like, yeah, LSPD did something here. Or do I have to
Yeah.
still put down, like, yeah, the LSPD arrested so-and-so for yada yada and the yada yada? Or can I make it
For
much
appeal
shorter?
or subpoena?
Subpoena.
I mean, a subpoena, just brief description. Yeah, it doesn't really have
Well,
to be
I was
much.
reading Kai's and she said my client was involved with an incident with the DOC. And I was like, can I just do that
Uh,
too? Is that how that works?
I mean, yeah, that
Alright.
works. It's I would like you should probably give a tiny bit more, but I
My
mean that does
client's
work.
Fifth Amendment and Fourth Amendment and Eighth Amendment were violated by the LSPD.
That's too much.
Too
I
much?
wouldn't say that.
My client's rights are
Yeah,
violated by the LSPD.
yeah, that's good enough.
And I think DOC too. I think we're going after DOC for this one too.
Oh, is this for Muffy?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy too,
Well,
right? They put her in prison for 2 days and then threw her back in for the same thing.
oh, really? I didn't hear about that part.
Yeah. So she was
Damn.
like ICU'd in the prison infirmary. And they
Mhm.
never charged her. They just
Yeah.
left her in there for 2 days straight. And then she
Oh.
woke up and they left her
Oh.
in there longer. Then the BCSO came
Oh,
and
yeah.
got her out of prison. And LSPD
Well,
threw her back in.
yeah. I mean, I was. Oh, wait, they threw her back in. Oh.
On a warrant for what she was in prison. Yes.
Yeah, that is quite. She pled not guilty to that, right?
No, she pled guilty to the warrant.
Oh.
But she also
well,
already. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They made her serve. How long did they? So they never charged her for when they put her in prison originally. So they basically
Okay,
just threw her in
so
prison for 2 days on nothing.
yes. Okay. So yeah. So you're claiming a Fourth Amendment rights violation based on that.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
fifth too, because they arrested her and threw her in prison for the same thing twice without technically charging him first.
Well, yeah. So she was never charged.
Yes.
So that's the thing. It wouldn't be considered double jeopardy.
Well, it would be the
Um,
8th at least.
Well, yes. It would definitely be the eighth.
I don't. If they
Yeah,
arrest her,
fourth and
okay.
eighth. And
Yeah, just
now actually it would still be the fifth for the
yeah, because
first
they
time.
already
I guess
arrested
just
her.
because she. Well, no, because she didn't get due process, before.
Oh,
she
so
was
it's a
sent to
Sixth
prison the
Amendment
first
right
time.
too.
Or yeah. Well,
Man, they just
so-
can't stop.
yeah, no, they can't stop.
And
But,
as far as
yeah.
I'm aware, right, every month you're in prison, they add $100, right?
Yeah, every month is 100.
Alright, so 2 days straight. That's got to be a
Yeah,
lot, right?
Yeah, that is what 24 hours. 48 hours times 60 minutes an hour.
Yeah. Well, an
So
extra.
that's,
I think it
fucking
was like 3.5
200.
days.
So 3.5. Well, yeah, I
Sorry,
mean,
2.5.
figure that out.
Yeah, so I'll figure it out.
Figure that out exactly,
Yeah.
and yeah.
I think she's looking at
definitely take
least
that into
200 grand plus all the rights
Oh,
violations.
well, yeah, for sure. I would say this is well over $500,000 at least, from what you just described to me.
Yeah, I talked to Adler about it, and she said, yeah, they violated like all of her rights.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's pretty much every right violated.
Speaking of which, do you know the kilo? Like, do you know any of the kilo tray ballers?
Repeat what you just said?
The kilo tray ballers. Do you know any of them?
No.
Okay, well, the LSPD denied them a bench trial without contacting a judge and just said, yeah, we don't have the officers available for it.
Well, that's also a violation.
Yep. And I'm about to tell someone who's in a high-ranking position about it. And apparently,
Yeah.
get this, the person who did that is on their legal team.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, Jay
Which one?
Parker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
so
haven't met that guy yet, I don't think.
I have. I don't think he knows how the law works, but he acts like he does.
Yeah, well, it's pretty bad that he's
He's
on
like
their legal team.
he's like the anti-Bloom. He thinks he knows what's going on, but he really doesn't, and he actually just is
Oh, man.
corrupt because of it.
Yeah.
Whereas Bloom isn't corrupt, but he acts like he is, and he isn't corrupt.
Yeah.
It's like
Very
all the
much.
way around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Very much so. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll let you go to study whatever you have to look at.
Yeah, I gotta prepare.
All right.
But
Bye.
yeah, thanks. Yep. Bye.
Why can you not believe me for 2 seconds? Jeez.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you a sergeant or above?
No, I'm a corporal.
Damn it.
Is everything okay?
No, I have to report something about one of your cops.
Well, you can tell me.
Yeah, all right. Just anyone. I was told to do it to anyone in a white shirt.
I am sorry. I totally forgot because of this bench trial thing.
No, it's
Yeah.
really either or is fine.
You want to come up the
Like
stairs
if you're
to the
busy,
office?
I'll talk to this guy. Yeah,
Sure, come on.
Have a good one, man.
no problem.
What's your name?
Ren Giovanna, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, you're a lawyer? Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's why I was down here. Then I recused myself from this case, and I was, just waiting.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Because I had to talk to that guy about this thing.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah. Is it something very bad?
Actually, yes.
Oh,
'Cause-
no.
Well, the context makes it worse. I didn't realize how bad it was, but then I got context.
I just woke up. Do you need a coffee or anything? A drink?
I should be okay.
Are you sure? Okay, okay. So, yeah. What's going on? What's the officers?
Do you know Jay Parker?
Jay Parker. I've heard the name, yeah.
Apparently part of your legal team?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he violated someone's rights big time.
Okay, how did that happen?
So, are you aware of the Kilo Tre Balla's, 1,000 month prison sentence they got?
When was that?
It was way later, so maybe... I think it was 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock
Eastern.
last night?
No, this was a week ago.
Oh, a week ago. Okay. I can check the name.
Actually, it was Jay Parker and Jen Sato.
Jen Sale. She's a deputy.
Yes, they were working together.
Okay.
So-
What's the name of the person that got arrested?
Ace Clip with a K. So A-C-E.
Yep.
Yup, you got it.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Let me turn off my radio. Du-du-du. Ace clip, okay. And this was 960 months?
Yeah, nearly 1,000. Because there were a bunch of warrants and everything,
Okay, makes sense, yep.
Yes, okay.
Yep.
That's not the problem. I don't care about the warrants and stuff, right?
Yeah, it gives me good context.
Yeah.
So, how did Jay Parker...
Oh, so they asked for a
violate
bench
rights?
trial.
Okay.
And he called me, and he said, yeah, these guys aren't getting a bench trial no matter what. And I said, well, why not? And he said, well, because they involved every cop in the city, and I'm not pulling them off the streets for that. And I was like, I don't... Okay. As far as I'm aware, how it works is you have to bring that to a judge first, and then the judge will decide if it needs a continuance or not. Not the cop just goes, yeah, not gonna happen.
Okay. Okay. So, your client asked for a bench.
Multiple people asked for bench trials, and he said no to all.
Okay. Okay. About the same charges, or...
They were all together, yeah.
Okay. Was this the same time as this charge, or...
What do you mean, what's at the same time as this charge?
Like, was he asking for a bench trial for this charge?
For the thing he was brought in on, not the warrants,
Okay,
I don't.
okay.
I don't think you can fight warrants in bench, but you can definitely fight the charge you were brought in. Right?
Yeah, you can fight a warrant and bench if the arresting officer is the right person and wrote
Yeah,
the warrant.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
So he was brought on. That's warrant 2. What? What was he arrested for? Brought in for?
A lot of stuff, but he ended up pleading guilty because he wasn't getting a bench trial.
Oh, is this the LSPD's kidnapped 13? Okay. Okay. So multiple people asked for a bench trial.
At
Jay
least 2.
Parker.
There's one guy who definitely did not plead guilty. Because the whole time he was saying, "Are you denying me a bench trial?" And Jay Park was going, "No, there just aren't enough cops to do it." And then he said a bunch of, and then he decided to stop talking to that guy completely.
Okay. Is that the person? Let me actually check this.
I don't know that guy's name exactly, but he was definitely with him. Like, they were all in the same gang.
Do you know who? Do you know who arrested the other person? Or the officer's name? Is it?
I think it was all Jay. I think he was doing all of them. Because he was talking about how he wasn't giving that guy a bench trial. He was really persistent on no one was getting a bench trial, and he did not reach out to a judge in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take this up and we'll start looking into it. Are
Yeah.
you pushing for civil proceedings or?
Possibly. I'm trying to find this guy. I assume the other guy is, because once again, he was very persistent on that Jay Park was violating his right, which he was. I'm not gonna say he wasn't, because he was. Definitely, because you have a right to a bench trial, or at least to bring it before a judge, right? And the judge can be like, "All right, we'll do this in continuance if you don't have everyone there," right?
I know there was a point in time that the DOJ said if it was something weird about you can. Yeah, it was something weird. I can't remember exactly the words. I think Jay Parker might be in ICU, so that's why you can't find them. Yeah, definitely in ICU. So we'll definitely look into it, and once they're better from the ICU, because we can't obviously jump straight on top of this.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? He's I don't think he thinks he did anything wrong. I genuinely think he believes he was allowed to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's he's on your legal team, is what I was told.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I haven't seen who's on the legal team just yet. I know a few people, but
I think I can't remember exactly who told me that, but someone definitely told me that, and I started laughing.
Yeah, we'll definitely look into it. Like I said, Jay Parker's in the ICU, so we can't do anything than that.
Yeah.
But I will bring this up to other people. And you are pushing for civil, or?
Well, I'm trying. I haven't seen this guy in a week, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, is it just to pass the documentation over saying you're being sued?
No, because I haven't seen him. I told him that I told him everything that was going on. I don't know if this, because I wasn't the other guy's lawyer. I was only the guy who pled guilty's lawyer.
Yeah.
The other guy is probably gonna try and sue, like I said.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll look out for that, and I appreciate you bringing the information to me, and I'll definitely get answers.
Okay.
Anything else I can help with?
No, that was actually it.
All right, good. Bad, but not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, it's not great, but there's definitely worse things you guys have done.
Well, we're trying to solve that.
You I think you're gonna lose $500,000.
Oh.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Just like that, he's dead.
Sharp, they just can't stop violating rights.
Oh, what have they done now, Ren?
You remember that thing I told you about with Sato? And she was helping that Jay
Yes.
Parker guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. But I found out that Jay Parker is on their legal team.
Okay,
So
great.
he's,
It's just
he's out there just denying bench trials, and I think he genuinely believes he can do that.
he he denied a bench trial. Wow.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
he
He said the officers weren't available to handle it.
So he just denied that you can't. I mean, I know you told me this, but you can't fucking do that, man. You have to ask for a continuance.
I know. I
What the
genuinely
fuck?
don't think he believes he did anything wrong. He was so confident in saying that he doesn't
God.
have to give them one.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, I brought it to one of the corporals, right? And it does not sound like he cares either.
Oh my.
It sounds like he
God,
doesn't care as long as they're
man.
not being sued.
Well, the fuck. Okay, well, I guess they need to be sued. Speaking of,
Yeah.
I advise that Martha Top get in
That's
contact
why I need
with
to
you.
speak with you urgently.
Perfect. Okay,
Because
so she
you're
has
a
contacted
witness,
you then.
yes.
I am a witness. I'm willing to speak on the stand, and I'm going to tell you one other thing. When I spoke to her after she got out of prison, she said that they never searched her.
What?
They never searched her, and she had guns on her at the time. So what they've actually done is introduce contraband into a federal facility.
Well, that's a you thing, Sharp, because you can push charges.
It is a me thing, yeah, but I mean, it's just, you know, it goes to underline the abject negligence that these people dealt with her in, that they didn't even bother to search her.
Honestly, if you could arrest them, that would make my case way easier.
It would appear that 2 of them have been arrested, yeah,
That's
for
awesome. Can you tell me-
corruption by
can you
the
tell me
sheriff.
who? Oh, corruption.
Yeah. Now, I
Is
don't know
that
if I
right?
can tell you, but they're appealing the charges so you could just find it out through the docket. I don't know. That's what the sheriff's push. Corruption and kidnapping
Public
is what he's
servant
pushed.
or official abuses the authority and access of their offices through gross that's gross negligence.
It's gross negligence, and they're abusing the authority and access to the office by accessing locked and concealed areas of the prison that no regular person would be able to access.
Well, since you're a witness, can I ask you some questions real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Do you know who, like, which cops would be the most best, like, which BCSO deputies saw this? I know
I saw it.
you,
Ruby
Wrangler.
Raid, Sheriff Randy Wrangler, Oh, I don't know if the DA was with me actually. Me, Raid, and Wrangler, we were there, and there was at least one other officer. I think it was.
I was told the killer was there.
I think the killer might have been there, and I think Cadet Mark Wheeler. No, he.
Oh, I
no,
can't
he'd gone
put
off
Wheeler on the
duty.
stand, Sharp. That's insane. Are you crazy?
Well, you got me and Wrangler definitely.
Okay.
And then the killer might have been. I don't fully recollect, but yeah, there were 4 or 5 of us that went in there.
Is
And Raid
there-
was definitely there. I know Ruby Raid was there. So
Is there
there's 3 of
anyone
us.
whose, like, testimony wouldn't be cumulative?
No, I don't think so. We all saw the
Alright,
same
so
shit.
I'll just put you and Wrangler on the stand.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah, that's
not even
perfect.
Wrangler.
Yeah, I mean, if you put Wrangler on the stand, you're gonna have to work around his fucking availability. But I mean,
Yeah,
you
so
can
that's probably
100%
why I
put me
wouldn't.
on the stand. I said that to Muffy. I was like, you can call me as a
Maybe-
witness. I'm, you know.
I know Tequila isn't very well No, she is well articulated, but she's well articulated for a French person, you know what I mean?
She hates court, and she'll give very short, punchy answers. But I mean, she'll be able to say that she was there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, you definitely have my testimony to say that they were there, and I mean,
And you're
they were.
pretty well articulated.
I would like to think so.
And they're gonna go on the stand and be like, what the hell did we even do wrong? This is right.
Yeah.
I was
What do you
told that
mean? We would-
apparently a judge approved this, which there's no fucking way.
There's no way of fucking.
He was in
judge
prison
approves that.
for
That's
3
okay.
days straight and then charged again for the same
And then
thing.
charged again, and not even given full time served as like
Yeah.
a commensurate measure. They actually gave her half time served, and Wrangler and I were like, "What the fuck? She just spent
Yeah.
her sentence here, man. What the hell?"
Do you know how many minutes are in a day, by chance?
Minutes in a day?
Yeah.
What do you think? 60 minutes in an hour, so
And there's 24 hours.
12,
So 60
yeah,
times 24.
1200, so 1,520, something like that.
1,520. So if you add 2 zeros to the end of
Hang
that
on,
and multiply
1,440 minutes in a day.
1,440.
Yeah.
All right, so multiply that times 3 and put 2 zeros at the end, and that's the payout she's looking at.
432,000.
Yup. Plus the filing fee, plus the general rights violations. I think there's at least 3, possibly 4.
Okay, I mean, it's definitely a 4th, definitely an 8th, almost certainly a 5th.
6 too, because they put her in the ICU and imprisoned her, and then charge her for the same thing again.
That's true. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're right. 4th, 5th, 6th, and 8th.
Should I
Wow,
just
they
ask for
fucking hit all of them, man.
Yeah, should I just do $1 million?
Oh, fuck it. The thing is, if you go for $1 million, you're either going to get lowballed in court, or they're going to be like, well, actually, we'll settle at 500k. And you kind of do want this to go to court, right? Because it would be very funny.
I think she only wants the money, but
I think so
it
too.
would be funny.
But it would be very funny.
God, I want to put him on this.
Point,
I want
man.
him to go on the stand and be like, "What the hell are you talking about, man? What's the problem here?"
We're underestimating just how funny it would be for them to for this to be on court record that they violated four rights of a person. I don't think it's
God.
funny that it's happened. I think it's funny that it would be on record, though.
I can't believe they thought they could do this.
Apparently, it was in their SOPs. Apparently, this is what they're supposed to do and what they've done in the
Jesus,
past.
I'm trying to groom a bloom in the LSPD. I don't think it's gonna work.
You're trying to get
I don't think they
Bloom
have it
to
in
go
them.
into the LSPD?
No, I'm
What?
trying to create a bloom in the LSPD.
Well, I mean,
I don't think any of them have the skill level.
I mean, Costa kind of is the Bloom of LSPD because he's never around.
No, so when I want people to start saying how corrupt someone is in the LSPD, but they actually know what they're doing, I don't think it's possible. I think they're all just gonna end up being corrupt.
Oh yeah. I think when people are like Wrangler's corrupt, it's because he's like efficient and good at his job.
Yeah.
Or when they say that I'm corrupt, it's because I raid people and like I do all the paperwork and I win my court cases because I know what I'm doing. But I think with the LSPD, I think when they say they're corrupt, they're actually just corrupt. They're just doing that.
God, I think I hate the LSPD.
I think so too, man. I think
well,
so too.
All the lawyers hate the BCSO because you win, but I don't like the LSPD because I think they just suck. I don't think they're good.
The thing is, I think they lie too on the stand a lot.
God, I think it'll be funny if they lie on the stand here. I hope they get perjury too.
I think I think it's gonna be a lot of like, nah, that wasn't me, man. It's like, well, it was fucking one of you. Who the fuck was it? Because no one. I mean, you're just suing the LSPD flat out, right? Because they did the apprehension, and then they didn't write a single fucking investigation about it, Ren.
Yeah, so
like I couldn't find one.
We have the people who wrote the warrant, and then we have the guy who served the warrant as well. So it's both of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's the DOC too. I think we're going for DOC because they didn't let her out. They just kept her there under no prison time.
Yeah. None of them searched them.
Yep,
That's crazy to
me.
me.
No one did anything in the DOC. They all just
I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell you how to do this shit. But also, if they didn't search them, how did they verify that it was Martha Todd? Because it could have just been someone who looked like her. I mean, she was unconscious. I mean, how the fuck do you know, right? How did you verify that? You just guess?
Of
Just
course,
because it's a
Sharp,
blonde
that's
woman?
why they didn't process her.
Well, yeah, I mean, exactly. But it's like, what do they just guess? Is it because she's like, it's just a blonde woman?
Yeah.
So like, oh, that must be Martha Top. I mean, you know, Jesus, you got to verify people's identities, fingerprints, blood, anything like that, really.
Well, they couldn't talk to her because they put her in there while she was unconscious, and then
That's
didn't
true.
go back to check.
Why didn't they just fingerprint her? There's a fucking fingerprint thing at the end of the hospital hallway.
Crap, I'm gonna be honest. I think I might use a Rudy chalkboard here.
Oh, God, okay, careful.
I think that's where they're at.
Careful.
Listen, I don't know. I think I'm fully evolving into.
I mean, I agree. I agree. The word is appropriate, but don't do that, Ren. Don't do that.
I won't.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yes, you can call me as a witness, and you can at me on the docket, and I'll add my availability. And
Should I add you in the email chain as well?
I don't say the words email chain to me ever.
Well, Mark Wheeler said email chain yesterday, and I started vomiting. So.
I think while it may not be covered by Castle v. San Andreas, I think shooting someone that says email chain is broadly acceptable. I would probably let people get
Yeah,
away
you
with that.
gotta. Also, Haley
You gotta
Adler,
shoot him here.
Adler told me she's trying to groom Wheeler.
I didn't
Yeah,
like that.
I didn't like that. She just
That's
kept saying
not,
it. She said
that's a
she's
bad,
grooming multiple cadets. Actually,
that's a bad use of the word groom. I don't like that.
in a
That's
date. Yeah,
unsettling.
she was using it in a dating thing. I think. I don't think it was like she's teaching. I think.
Ew.
Yeah, I think she was referring to romantically.
Oh, that's worse. I think that's
Yeah,
that's way worse.
maybe I should tell her not to do that. But all right, I'll
Probably,
let you go back to being the only cop.
All right. Okay.
All right, good luck.
See you, Ren.
Let's see if she's down here. I don't see.
Hi, Ren.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, so I have good news.
Okay.
You're looking at least 400 grand. Cause you were in prison for do you know how long you were in there actually exactly? Or?
No, because I got in a shootout and then when I woke up I was in the prison, so I don't know. But I do know that I waited over 90 months for at least Wrangler to come let me out.
Okay. You know, okay, so you're waiting for your medical records to tell me when.
Yeah,
And
because
this
my
was,
medical...
the 7th, right? Or was it the 8th?
The 7th, I believe. Yeah, it was the 7th. Yeah, because my friends... So I think it happened because one of my friends texted me and asked me if I was dead on Monday at 9:03 p.m. Eastern Time. A, are you good, little bro? Are you living or dead? Or
Lil
living
bro.
dead? Living Dead Girl by Rob Zombie.
Alright. So here's how it works, from what I'm aware. So I just had a case that all my clients' charges were dropped, so they reimbursed him for how long he was in prison. It was 75 months. So what they said, it's $100 per month. So you were in there for 90 months. So that's at least $9,000, right?
Yeah, that's at least how long I was awake. but I don't know
Yeah.
when they brought me into there.
Well, good news. Every day is at least 100 grand.
Hard, yo.
Yeah. And since guess what?
What?
Would you like to know how many of your rights they violated?
How many?
4.
4?
Yeah, would you like to hear them?
Yeah.
So the 4th is because they seized you unlawfully without charging you in the prison. They seized your person without charging you, so that was unlawful. The 5th because they put you back in prison for doing the same thing. Yup. The 6th because they never charged you the first time they put you in prison.
Yeah.
They just put you in there, so you didn't have right to a fair trial. And the 8th because they left you in prison for several days without charges.
Yeah. He did
And,
that shit.
and then they charged you for the same thing again.
He did, and this all
Yeah.
really happened.
Yeah, so we have the people who wrote the original warrant. They're getting sued. Also, apparently they were arrested.
What?
They were arrested by the sheriff on corruption.
The sheriff arrested them?
Yup.
Oh my
So
god.
that makes our case better.
Oh my god, Wrangler.
Yup. Hero Wrangler.
Hero
and then,
Wrangler.
what else happened? The warrant writer, or the guy who served the warrant, for putting you back in prison on those same charges that you were already in prison for.
Even though I wasn't even charged.
Yup, but that's what you were in prison for, so they already gave you the punishment for it, so they essentially charged you for the same thing twice, but did it in such a incompetent way that I don't even know if it's a proper rights violation.
Oh,
I think they incorrectly violated your rights.
So they violated my rights, but they didn't even do it the right way. They violated them the wrong way.
You need a punch?
They incorrect.
Yeah. Hold on. This is just normal, Ren.
Oh, it's alright.
Hey, Ren, you are a lawyer right now, right?
Yeah, so they
Yeah, dog!
So,
Yeah!
alright, so they violated your rights the wrong way, not even the properly corrupt way.
What's the proper corrupt way to violate somebody's rights?
In the not getting caught way.
The hot way?
Not getting caught.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they did
Yeah.
do that.
They got arrested for corruption, and that's right.
Yeah, apparently Wrangler arrested the 2 cops for corruption.
Got him.
God, they're just so dumb. I don't know why they thought they could do this.
I don't know either. And then even when I was in jail, they ended up commuting my sentence.
2 of them worth 20K, bro.
What do you mean they...
Let's do it.
What do you
When
mean
I-
they commuted your sentence?
When I was in jail after everything, the cop called me again and said that they're just letting me go. The sentence was being commuted. It came from high up.
Which cop did that?
The same cop that called me, the Cortez one, the one who served me the warrant.
Officer Cortez.
Officer Cortez did
He's
it,
the one who
bro.
served me the warrant. Then he called and said that
Do you have any
like,
food?
he got a call from above, which I guess he meant his high
Above?
command.
We
Shit,
gotta
bro.
go. I know what to do.
Yeah, he said that they got a call from like their higher ups to just let me out and commute my
Hey, Muff.
sentence. What?
You have a gun on you?
Yeah.
Alright, hey, we're gonna go boost. If those lawyers pull up, just shoot them.
Okay.
The lawyers.
Different
Yeah.
lawyer.
Okay.
Different
Yeah.
Apparently Lars is trying to sue me, but I'm not letting him sue me because they're never
Yeah.
gonna serve me.
Yeah, alright, I'm sorry to sidetrack y'all here, but hey, can that judge ever judge on us again? Because that motherfucker is giga conflicted when it comes to us. Because now he's trying to sue us, bro, because we had like multiple block hits out on him. I robbed 50K from him.
I'm gonna be honest, the DOJ is... The judges, the way they work is a mystery to me. They're an enigma. So, he probably can.
That don't make sense, bro. He gonna rule against my favor.
Well, that's why it's an enigma, because I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of gets worse too, Ren. So
Which part?
So when after I was finally sent again, the warden came and talked to me, and he said that he was told to bring me to the prison, and then he said he felt so bad about it. then he said he felt so bad about it that he asked a judge, and the judge said it was okay. And then I said, which judge? Because the judge is trying to sue me, and he says, I'm not going to tell you. And I said, was it Lars? And then he like laughed and said, I shouldn't have said anything, and ran away, which is the same judge that is suing me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about Lars. Like I said, he pulled a gun on one of my clients mid-court case.
Yeah, he's crazy.
And also I asked a bunch of other people their opinion on this, and they said, yeah, what the fuck?
Good. That's the exact reaction that most people should give, right?
Well, I think a lot of people hate you guys, to be fair, but...
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I have to, get the subpoena on this, and I'm gonna see who wrote this, or I could check the docket and wait for their appeal.
I don't know.
Because they were arrested.
What makes them look worse?
You know what? I think I'll do both.
Okay, Ren, you're the
I
best
think I'll
lawyer.
wait. I think I'll wait for their appeal, and then I'll put the subpoena out. Then I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna just take that court case and put it. I'm gonna copy and paste their own appeal summary and put it in my civil suit.
Yes. Sharp was right. You're such a good lawyer.
Well, I called Sharp, and he said that there's gonna be so many cops willing to testify on this, and the LSPD is gonna lie on the stand.
They are.
Yeah, and I hope they get perjury for it too.
Me too, yo. I
Yeah.
already have perjury, so I don't know if I can do anything, but at least I can be there.
Yeah. We just have to hope Lars doesn't take the case. I can ask. Well, he's suing you currently, right? It's on the docket.
Yeah, he's suing us currently.
Yeah, that's gonna be a conflict. If he takes it, then I'm gonna call that into question.
Yeah, and also, like, according to the warden, he basically told me that Lars was the one who said it was okay to do this kind of stuff, so I think he'd be a bad judge on it, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't know. I can't ask a judge to take it.
No, you can't.
I only know 2 judges.
God, I hope Silas takes it so bad.
Silas? Who's Silas?
Silas hates the cops. It's awesome.
Wow, that would be great if he took this case.
He's gonna... Or we could get Chalk. And he'll say
Chalk!
words. And he'll say words.
He'll say words. I know Chalk. He was supposed to come to my wedding, but he never came.
Mm.
And then the other judge, we went out one time. He took me to the booby store, and then I tripped and fell into his fists a bunch of times. His name's Jordan.
You seem to fall into a lot of people's fists.
Well, yeah, I'm just really clumsy.
Hey, but don't say that that's what happened this time.
No, that's
don't
not
say
what
you
happened
fell into
this time.
prison.
No, I didn't fall into. Well, maybe they threw me into prison. I don't know. I was, you know, I was.
Yeah, they gave you sleep apnea, I remember.
Yeah, they gave me the apnea, and I got shot a lot of times in the boob area.
The apnea?
Yeah, they apneaed all over my boobs.
They got the big app?
I got the big app.
Alright, God, I just can't believe... So how are we gonna drag DOC into this as well?
I don't know. I think I gotta try to remember who that warden was, because he said he was the warden and he had a cowboy hat and a white mustache.
Well, I imagine there's only one warden.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But I think we can drag him in just based on the fact that you were in prison for 2 days straight without prison time. They just left you in there.
Yeah, they just left me, yo.
Yeah. So I'm thinking $1 million here.
That'd be great, yo,
Yeah,
because
that's
I
what
could
we're
put
gonna
that
ask
towards my debt. Yeah, let's ask for $1 million. That's a lot
much-
of rights violations.
How much debt are you in?
Let's see, I'm in $1,417,919.
Alright, I have bad news, Martha.
Yeah.
You're not getting out of debt.
Yeah, probably not, but
Is
at
your
least this will
husband in
go
less
towards-
debt?
No, he's in more.
Damn, is it because his name is the cop killer?
Yeah,
Convicted terrorist?
Switchblade block, killer of cops, convicted terrorist. And I'm only a
Yeah.
terrorist by marriage. See, there he is. It's my little terrorist. I'm my little terrorist.
What's up?
Hey. Oh.
What the
Oh,
hell,
she talking
you're
to you?
You're not
What?
my little terrorist. Just because you walked in on the shower on me twice now, basically, doesn't mean you're my little
Twice?
tourist.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know she was showering.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
apparently people
I just
watch me
needed to poop.
shower because my shower is just right there and
Yeah, I
everybody can
told you
see.
this. Yeah, I told you this multiple times.
But it's my shower and that's my house.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta put up the curtains.
I'm gonna put this on the docket.
Yay!
Alright.
So I'm gonna be silent for a minute straight.
Okay.
Hey, did you?
That's probably good enough. I don't know. I'm
What
gonna
do you
be
mean
honest.
by you don't know?
The judges are very inconsistent. One time I saw someone post my appeal, and their reasoning was 6th Amendment. And that was
Oh,
allowed.
damn.
But then I posted something that was like, yeah, I don't believe the state has enough evidence to substantiate these charges. And they said, well, that's... I don't know about that one. So, you know.
Hey, Ren, you want me to kill anyone for that, bro?
No.
Ren,
Yeah, this
look,
one
bro.
gotta go to court.
Yeah. Look, hey, Ren, also, question. Some cop apparently gave me another cop's gun and told me to go shoot all the LSPD with it. Can I get charged with that?
Was that VCSO who did that?
No, it was LSPD.
Yeah, it was some LSCBD motherfucker.
Alright, then no, you can't be charged for that. But you should let them do it and then sue them.
Yeah, but I already did. I already shot the cops for it.
Did you get arrested?
Yeah. I was
Let's
thinking if I could
appeal and
appeal
sue.
it. Alright, nice. Awesome.
Do you have the
Lawyer
report
block.
number?
Martha,
What?
he asked you a question.
What?
No, no, I'm asking you the question. That's a you question.
Oh, what the question, bro?
For your arrest when you shot those cops.
Yeah, that was like my latest arrest. Most recent one.
I can't see that. You have to look.
Oh shit, alright. Do I go to Maze Bank, bro? I think it...
If you pull out your phone.
Yeah, it's the 38695 one, bro.
38 what? 65?
38 695. I Giga pled guilty to all it too, but.
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, you're fucked now.
but I gotta admit to all my crimes though, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, man.
Or, well,
Shit.
no, you probably don't want to snitch on that cop.
Well, he didn't pay me the $50.
Yeah, you should snitch on that cop and
I
get him
gotta
arrested
snitch
by
on
Art.
that
You
cop,
got you
right?
get him arrested by Arthur Sharp. Yeah.
All right, easy.
Yeah. Sharp's
Or-
the best.
Also, if it's the same cop on your case, then it'll look even better.
I fucking wish it was, but I don't think it is.
You know who it was?
Shit, dog. It's some blonde motherfucker with like a buzz cut, and he talks in a weird accent.
God, I hope it was Paul S. Whatever the fuck his last name is, because he is so corrupt. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he went undercover and started beating the shit out of some homeless guy, and then said, "This is for an op. This is for an op."
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why would he do that?
Maybe I should take more LSPD cases, because these are funny now that I'm thinking about it.
You should.
They're just
Ren.
so bad. They're so bad at their job. It's funny.
You should, bro.
Alright.
This is your big case, Ren.
Yeah.
Don't goof it up, bro. Or this will happen.
You'll steal my shotgun?
Do you have a shotgun?
No.
Oh. Ren, what the fuck, bro?
I don't know. I thought maybe that's what you were implying.
Oh no, I'm gonna shoot you in the kneecap, bro. Like
Not
I did
by
to,
me.
Like I did to Yackle.
Oh my, is that why he walks like that?
Shit, I don't know. Yackle was already walking like that when I pulled up, and I told Bubblegum Smoke to go punch him in the face, but his brain was hurting really bad, and he couldn't punch him. He just squared up with him. So then I shot the shit out of some bailiff bitch and another motherfucker that was standing right by him.
Not Sully.
Yeah, I unloaded on that
It's always
motherfucker.
Sully.
Aw.
Yeah.
He has a crush on Sully, I think.
How do you...
Oh.
Muffy... Do you even know who Sully is?
You talk about her all the time.
No, I don't. I call her bailiff, bitch.
Yeah, you always talk about her.
Yeah, because I shoot her and get free guns.
Yeah, you're obsessed with her. I think you
What
have
the
a crush
hell?
on her.
Well,
the
yeah,
only
her,
thing I got a
her
crush on
boyfriend's
is
a
crime,
millionaire,
bro.
though, so I don't think it's gonna work out.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think,
true.
yeah, you can't take it.
She has a... Wait, she has a trillionaire boyfriend?
Billionaire. Oh, maybe it is trillionaire, but I think it was billionaire, though.
You think it was a billionaire, not a trillionaire?
Maybe. He was an ordained minister, too, so we don't know.
Hey, we don't.
Oh.
How
Oh,
many
shit,
time? How many time 50 is a trillion?
Uh...
Yeah, Ren, how many
At least
50s is
50.
Alright, so the calculator only goes up to 1 million, so...
that? Damn.
We'll go for a Millie.
Alright. Okay, so... What are you... Do you want to do 1 million, or do you just want to do your whole debt?
You know, my whole debt would be great, but I don't think they'll do it.
A man got 500,000 for his car being seized for 2 days. And it was
Okay,
like a suburban mom SUV.
All right, let's shoot for my whole debt, so my debt to society is paid.
Alright, 1.5 million. This is pretty egregious. They violated so many of your rights.
Yeah, egregious with an E.
Is that not how... Is that different? Does it start with an A?
I heard that on Wheel of Fortune one time.
Oh. Yeah, and I was also told Wrangler, Sharp, Raid, Tequila witnessed it. I don't know if I'm gonna call Wrangler to stand, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna judge Shop a bit.
Ooh, you're gonna judge shop?
I'm gonna try and put it in Silas's time zone.
Silas would be perfect.
God,
Not that I know Silas.
Well, last time Silas did one of my cases, he gave the cops a felony because they were sick and lying in bed.
What the hell?
Yeah, she should have just got up.
Oh my god.
And then she called me and she was talking completely different from how she normally talks, so that's how I knew she was sick.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Then everyone stood up and clapped when she got a felony. It was awesome. Then I won the case.
Wow, that's so hard, yo. You
Yeah.
gotta charge the police.
Yeah. I mean, that happened here too.
Yeah,
God.
and now Wrangler got him.
Yeah, so I don't know if Wrangler will testify, because I'm gonna aim for earlier. But if worst comes to worst, I'll just do it. Is there any specific... You said 12 to other 12, right?
Yeah, 12 to other 12.
Is that EST?
EST.
Okay, good. The proper time zone, as I call it.
Me too. It's the only time zone. It's Ansberg time.
It's what?
Ansberg time.
Is that a man? Andy Samberg?
Oh, that's the guy with a big nose. Ansberg is where I grew up.
Is that like Vermont or...
It's just north of Van Horn.
Is that like Philadelphia?
East of Valentine.
Washington, D.C.?
North of Lemoyne.
Louisiana?
Way more north.
Toronto?
No, United States.
Way more north?
Or like, it's like so north that like it's cold all the
Alaska?
time. And like, but then it gets really hot in the summer and everybody says,
Michigan.
wicked cool.
What? Wicked cool.
Yeah,
The 90s?
yeah, basically, that's when I was born.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I don't know anything about this, so. That's way before my time.
Are
The
you
90s.
Are you a youngin?
Am I still 19?
Are you 19?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. You are 19.
Yup.
Wow, I can't believe you're already a big lawyer at just 19.
Yeah, I didn't go to school either.
Oh my gosh, and this is gonna be your big case. We're gonna
You
case
hired
so
the
hard.
lawyer that didn't go to school.
Oh,
Hey,
hard.
go spade
And
on the
you
animals,
hired
get
a child basically to be your lawyer, but it'll be fine.
I hired a child lawyer.
Yeah.
But
My
you said that.
brain is not fully developed.
But you said you're smart.
Yeah? That's what most young people say.
Ren, I trust you.
Who do you hire that's
Yeah.
a child?
Ren is a child, apparently.
19.
Ren, how old are you? Damn, dog.
Big 1-9.
Ren, that's pretty tragic. Semi-automatic, no paddock, bro.
No phatic.
Yeah, he doesn't like fat girls. That's why I have to always make sure I watch what I eat.
She keeps it tight, bro.
Yeah, I keep it tight by going like this.
Yeah, Ren, you know what that is, bro?
What?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I watch Chowder.
What's that?
Cartoon from the early 2000s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chowder's a good show. I miss that.
Yeah.
I like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah,
Which-
she's a huge
which one,
Scooby-Doo
though?
fan.
The original run.
1970s, bro. This
Jesus
shit was
Christ.
good.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
What the hell?
What just happened?
You heard that too?
Yeah, did you hear that strong accent kick in?
The strong Boston accent?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or Quebecois, one of the two. Alright, I'm gonna hope that they reach back out to me on that subpoena immediately.
Immediately?
I'm sure they will.
They probably won't, they're gonna wait. And then they're probably gonna try and figure out what... They're gonna try and figure out what they can do to not get sued here. Despite the fact that this is 100% a violation of your rights. No, in at least one way.
Oh, yeah, we have 6
Yeah.
BCSO officers that said they'd be there. Arthur Sharp and Randy Wrangler's one of them.
I know... So here's my plan. We're gonna judge shop for Silas Grimmer.
Okay.
He hates the cops, from what I understand. It's so funny. God, it's or
Wait, he's the justice and he hates the cops.
Yup. Or we could get sweaty.
What rulings does he do for the cops?
For the cops?
Yeah, how many rulings has he done for cops? This case.
I was told, like, you mean they won the case?
Yeah.
I have not heard a single case where the cops
Huh.
have won under him.
Under Silas, you say?
Yeah, I've actually been told that someone shot someone running away, claimed self-defense, and they got away with it.
Huh. Interesting. Alright.
Yup.
Gotta defend yourself.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who Silas is. I just
Yeah.
want to judge.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to go roll the animals, big
Alright,
dog,
good
so...
luck. Oh, not the animals.
Yeah.
But which
Yeah,
ones, though?
We
Well,
got
they
beef
stole
with
money
all of
and
them.
guns from us, so...
Yeah, any of the ones I like, though? Or...
Yeah, probably all of them.
Fuck him.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck them.
Especially Archie Joe.
I don't know who that is, so that's fine by me.
I got a block hit on one of them anyway.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, good luck.
Archie Joe is the leader.
Thank
of
you,
the
Ren. You're the
animals.
best lawyer ever.
I think I'm one of the only ones.
Okay.
Alright, good
Bye-bye,
luck.
only lawyer.
Soul White.
What?
Sorry, there's a lawyer named Soul White.
What the hell?
That's his name. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta get out of here, though.
Okay, goodbye.
You gotta do crime.
No, not my VTuber. There we go. See how long that takes. Hello. Sorry I wasn't responding. I was in the middle of a thing. You know, work. They don't look very human-like. Feel alone. help me. Right, I had to go to the hospital and I drove right past it. Nothing will ever get it now. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. Hello.
Shit, Nick. You hear me? Shit, Nick.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello.
Hi, Ren.
Hi. So you know how
What's
you're
up?
an experienced lawyer?
I wouldn't call myself an experienced lawyer, but
You know
I
how you've
guess,
been
yeah.
a lawyer longer than I have?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get medical records for someone? Like, do I have to apply for something at the hospital, or are they just like, alright?
They have to go and get them themselves.
Yeah, that's why I called my client. So I was making sure I was right.
Yeah, we're not allowed to subpoena any medical records, and well, I mean, we're allowed to, but they won't give it to us because whatever reason. So
Sounds
they
like a
have
good
to go and
reason.
get that. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I need to ask your opinion on a purely hypothetical.
Okay, what's the purely hypothetical?
Alright, so the cops arrest someone, put them in the prison ICU. Don't
Yeah.
charge them. Never charge them. The other department has to go and get them out of prison. Then the people that threw her in prison charge her again.
Muffy, right?
Okay, so you know.
Yeah. We're the one who got her out.
Oh, alright, that's nice. So I'm thinking about, so 4 rights violations, I'm thinking.
But yeah, they could not put her in the prison ICU without charging her, obviously.
Yeah, and well, they took her back out and then charged her for the same thing again, you see?
Yeah, they can't do that. Right,
Yeah.
John? That does make sense, right?
Is that Hawkins?
Well, let me put you on speaker. Okay, say it again.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that.
Well, yeah, I knew that. It's just, so I'm trying to figure out how much I should put down here. For like what we request, right? Because for every day, every minute, every month, she's in prison is $100, is what I understand.
Okay.
So we're looking at least 9,000, but I think she was in there for multiple years. You know what I mean?
Okay, I
Sue
see.
them for
So-
emotional distress and shit.
Yeah, well, she would get,
Well,
like...
plus,
yeah.
false imprisonment, like, so...
They were
what are we
arrested,
looking at?
too. The cops who did it
Okay,
were
after?
arrested and put in prison, yes.
Okay, yeah, so I mean, you're looking at what, like a 4th, 5th, and 8th Amendment violation? So, like...
6, too, because they put her in prison without charges, so she didn't get a trial.
Huh, she didn't even get charged.
Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, they threw her in
She
there
didn't even
without
get to
anything, yeah.
plea because there was nothing to plead
Yeah.
to.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, technically, so the standard procedure for that, as a former cop, is if someone's in the ICU and you're arresting them, you send them up on a not guilty.
Yeah, no, I
but there was
understand
no
that.
charges to plead
Yeah.
to. There was no charges to send them
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to.
I think I've heard about what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, dude? If a guy can lose his car for 7 days
And get 500 grand?
yeah, I'd ask for 2 million.
Yeah, I was only gonna do 1.5. You think 2 million?
Yeah, 2 million. Dude, she was in there for. Listen, her body was in prison.
Yeah,
You know,
no, I
that-
know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's
And then
egregious
she
that they
gets-
think this is
yeah.
okay. Actually,
and then
funny
she gets
story.
arrested again.
Guess what? While serving her sentence that they arrested for a second time, apparently the high command of LSPD sent the cop back down there to commute her sentence.
Oh.
So they know what they did was wrong.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Between 1.5 and 2, 1.75. There you go.
1.7? Yeah, let's do 1.7.
That's good.
Alright, thanks, Han.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Alright, and we're
Listen,
also
you got a
suing the
good case here.
DLC. How much do you think we can get from them, too? Probably not as much, I imagine.
Yeah, I would imagine not. I mean,
We'll do the 2.25 for them. Sorry, not 2.
Yeah.
225,000.
You know what? That sounds more than reasonable.
Yeah, alright, thanks, Hawkins.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
What can I do, man? Man, you gonna get your money. Stop calling me. The check is in the mail, dog.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I'm what?
You called me originally. And I was calling you to see what you were calling about.
Yeah, I
Like
spoke
3
to
days.
some nice people
Okay.
where you work.
Where I work?
Mhm.
Right?
I thought she had. I don't know. I thought they had attitude problem, but then they called me back and explained, and they are nice people.
Was it
I think it was
Jane
called
Burrow?
Kai.
Kai Evans?
Yeah, do you know? Yeah, they said you are okay.
Yeah, I just
So.
got off the phone with her.
Oh, did they tell you I asked about you?
No, they didn't
Oh,
care.
good.
A lot of people ask about me, Evie. I'm a lawyer.
So you think you're important?
No, yeah, I think I'm
No,
gonna
oh
sue the
yeah. Which
LSPD for
one, huh?
$2 million.
Fucking sue them up the ass. Go on.
Alright, you wanna help?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay, well, did you
You
make
know.
up your mind, or are you still regretting trying to be
Huh?
a parent?
No, you said I can come to sales and stuff with you and not have to live in the courtroom with lots of
You started
rude
mumbling to
people.
yourself. What did you just say?
I think you just had an earworm.
No, I think you dropped your phone and started talking.
I've got when my dessert delivery person comes, I'm hanging up on you.
Alright, well, how long
They're
is
not
that gonna
here
be?
yet. I
Okay.
don't fucking know. They might never turn up. Who knows?
Yeah, so did you have any
Oh,
felony stuff?
I don't know.
What the hell? That's what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, I
I guess I
tried.
could call one of the several cops who are suspended right now.
Huh?
I think there's at least
Suspended?
120 suspended VCSO officers, yeah.
What happened? Why are they suspended?
They fired Bloom. Don't take that as gospel, that might not be true. Apparently everyone's suspended until Sunday, so... All we have to deal with is the LSPD, so you're not missing out on
I think my desserts man is here. Hello, are you the food man? Okay, Ren, bring me back in a little, okay? Bye.
No, you have to call me.
How's it going?
Alright, let's see. Did they get back to me on this yet? Probably not. Typically takes them several hours. I'm gonna go get up. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. If there's an, I'm checking for an appeal now on their behalf to see if I can find the officer. How did she call me back? So I was reviewing the docket, trying to find these people I have to sue. Evie.
I bet that feels really good.
You said you don't want to do this anymore.
No, I did not.
You said it's too
You have
overwhelming.
problems.
I'm too overwhelmed.
I'm going to punch you in the fucking face.
Well, are you gonna stop being a coward and become paralegal
I'm
or
not
not?
a coward. I'm actually amazing, cause you know.
Alright. Well, what are you doing right now?
I am on my feet. How about you?
I'm looking for a court clerk
Is this
or a
code?
judge. No, I think what you said was code. I don't talk like you.
Isn't your married partner a judge?
She does not deal with things I have to do because that
So
would be a
maybe
conflict of interest.
fuck the law. Okay.
Need a court clerk. Please check to see if there are any court clerks available. Okay. I'm going down to City Hall.
Okay, I'm going to listen. I got my place. I own a house.
Oh, you bought a home.
Yeah, it was not today, but
What do you mean not today?
today was the day I was getting rid of the disgusting hot tub. Who knows what happened? But I'm going to ride my angel into city to check with a cop if I have felony, and then I'm going to come to you.
What? Oh, okay. What?
I don't know. Am I
Alright.
not coming? I want to come to the cells.
Alright. That wasn't you who just drove by the courthouse, was it?
No, I'm.
Okay, because if it was you, just ran several red lights.
No, that's not me. I never do such thing.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, I also need to pay some tickets because I think
You need to pay ass? What are you saying?
How do you pay ass?
Prostitution.
Isn't that selling ass?
No.
I'm
Hitchhikers
so
sometimes
confused.
pay in that, yeah.
Do they?
Yes.
You have had an
Have you ever heard the
interesting life,
expression
friend.
cash, grass, or ass?
No.
It's either weed, sex, or cash.
Number 5.
I love weed.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you never smoking around me. Yeah.
No, of course
Hey, don't
not.
worry. If you can't get hired here, Uwu's hiring, so you know.
Ah, fuck that shit, no.
Hey, I work there, so.
Actually is one of my favorite places to eat,
Thank you,
but
thank you, thank you.
I would not, I could not work there, I do not think.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a court clerk here. I don't think there is. I think it's just Kai. Wait, I think, is this, this might be a court clerk. I'm gonna hang up and call you back.
Gonna blow up the courthouse again? Hey, Ren.
Hi, Kai.
I heard my name.
I'm looking
Hey,
for...
Rinstigator.
Really? That was the best you could come up
That's a
with?
good nickname. That is.
What about, like,
What
the
the hell?
Renegade or something? It's already
Oh,
in there.
fuck.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pay the park meter. I don't think I did that. I was too busy being on the phone. But is there a court clerk around?
You.
Hello. Can you... Are you the same court clerk from last time who couldn't hire a regular paralegal? And had to hire... and could only hire DA paralegals?
You can definitely hire regular paralegals. I don't know
Yeah.
what fucking court clerk
what?
cannot.
There was a court clerk last time who couldn't hire a regular paralegal. They could only hire DA paralegals.
Huh?
What the fuck?
That's what they told me. And then because of that, my court clerk went and
So they
committed
were
crime.
lying.
Yeah, they joined a street gang.
Oh, that was the one that got fired.
No, that wasn't the paralegal.
What?
My paralegal
Wait,
joined
who
the
was
street gang.
that?
Remember Sammy joined a street gang instead of being a paralegal?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh,
That was Jacqueline Burrows, I think. The court clerk.
Jacqueline. Oh, right. No, she isn't actually a clerk in Saba, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there's only a few of us that are actually in Saba who can hire.
Alright.
But I can do that for you if you need.
Well, I have to wait for her to get down here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And she also might be a felon, so we have to figure that out first, too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I've been telling her to
Who's
figure it
that?
out for weeks, and then she just... You spoke to her, Evie? Still, she's Russian? Yeah.
Oh, Evie Silver?
Yeah.
Should probably need an expungement then.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she even is a... She said that she punched a cop and thought that made her a felon, but for some reason that isn't a felon.
Well, I can check her records when she comes down here, so...
Alright. No, she's going to a cop. I could just... Hold on. I'll be right back.
My car.
Oh, thank God they went for his car first. Hello, there's a court clerk is down here and they said that they'll just check it for you.
Is it Lone Dark?
No, it's not Lone Dark. Why?
Because I was trying to know names, because I got told names.
This is, I believe Jane Justice.
Do I need to be there for this?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So they can... I'm gonna warn you, they will viciously mock you if you are a felon. Then we have to get you
Viciously
20...
mock me?
Yeah, we have to find out how to get you 20 grand real fast.
I just spent my last little dollars on dessert.
Yeah, so we'll figure out how to get you 20 grand. I'm not gonna pay for it, but you know, we'll find the 20 grand.
Better
Okay,
not
I'll
eat
head
money,
out.
goddamn,
Wait,
that's
what
got a
am
lot
I
of germs
meeting
in it.
here?
Huh?
Where do I meet you?
The courthouse where the court clerk would be?
You have attitude problem.
I do have an attitude, you're right.
Yeah, you fucking do.
You're goddamn right.
She'll be down here soon.
Hopefully she doesn't eat the money.
No, she just bought her house.
Bank account ate her money.
Yeah. Alright, she wanted me to tell you she's IMO and have desserts free for you. I don't know.
IMO?
Yeah, I don't. Does she know? I don't think she knows what that means.
I don't even know what it means in the first place, so.
In my opinion.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense.
I think she meant OMW.
Yeah, that one makes sense.
Yeah. Tell the justice bitch he has cake coming, so she waits.
Okay, well, I'm not a justice.
Yeah. What's your name again?
Alex Kennedy.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you were at my wedding, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
One with the fancy limo.
Yeah, I saw you have something on the dock. When I
On
was
the docket?
reading what subpoenas look like, yeah. Because they changed them.
Yeah, civilly suing some people.
Oh, me too. Well, I'm not the one, like, doing the suing. I'm the lawyer for the suing.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
He's still technically suing.
I mean, I'm gonna get money for it, so yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of which, let me see how much an apartment is, so I can tell them how much money I want for doing this.
That's
Jesus Christ! They're all gone!
There's nothing on the tablet?
The cheapest house on here is 500 grand. I can't take that from them.
Last time I saw one that was on there, someone had bought it and basically added an extra $200,000 on top of it. Like extortion.
I think she thinks you're giving her a
Why would
bribe.
I
I don't think she realizes how it works.
Why the hell do I have to go meet a fucking investigator at the prison? What the hell is that?
I don't know, maybe she's at prison.
I mean, you don't have to do anything.
Oh, I have to.
Well,
It's
if you
part of
want,
my- it's
if
part of-
he
it's part of my
wants his
five-part
cake and
plan.
eat it too, he kind of has. Well, I mean, I did most of the steps for you.
That's true. I only have 2 steps left. And honestly,
Exactly.
1 step actually counts on this happening.
Do you wanna go?
Yeah, I just had to pop in a nicotine pouch so I could deal with Storm.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Today is wild.
Yeah. I'm slowly starting to realize that being a lawyer is only really worth it when the BCSO are the ones doing the cell rat. LSPD, you just go down there like, alright, what about you drop this charge to a lesser one for a guilty plea? And they say, yeah, alright. No resistance whatsoever. And then it's a 15-month sentence no matter what. Unless, I guess, they only did 2 things, in which case, it's a 5-month sentence. And then,
paid.
yeah, and then they violate your client's rights.
Oh, perfect.
A lot, apparently. It's very rare that they don't, apparently. Yeah.
Sounds like suing time.
Yeah, but I don't even really like doing civil that much.
I don't think I've ever sued someone civilly before, so this will be interesting.
Alright,
PD
so,
Pacino.
one thing you really need to know about me, I have difficulty learning names and titles for proper good until I come up with rhymes and stuff, but I'll say yes. What the hell?
Huh?
What? What rhymes with Alex?
don't know. Maybe it might be easy to learn
Stick?
my last
What the
name.
hell? Kennedy?
Yeah.
What rhymes with Kennedy?
Oh, nothing rhymes with Kennedy,
Well,
but
she has to learn a rhyme to know your name.
Oh God. Okay, that's gonna be difficult.
Alex Kennedy. Stick's remedy. That's you now. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
It's more like Alex Kennedy get shots a daily. Get shot out on a daily basis nowadays.
Yeah. So are you, like, bar certified, or are you just a court player?
I'm not bar certified yet. No.
Is that what you're going for?
I mean, I was supposed to do it ages ago, but could be bothered.
It does feel like they kind of rendered the court clerk slightly useless, except for, like, these parts. You know?
What
Because you used to
for?
do everything, right?
Oh, I think we do more now.
Yeah, but they took away, like, your docket stuff, right?
Yeah, but I think it's better that the lawyers can post it.
Well, I hate the docket, though, you see?
Yeah, it's just that, I mean, if the lawyers posting to the docket it's not correct, then we're just gonna shout at them, so...
Yeah, but I hate when that happens, because then I see someone who does it way worse than I do, and they're just pandered to, and then I'm over here trying to figure it out, and I get
Huh.
yelled at, you know?
Didn't know that.
Yeah, First Temple made a post that said, he was doing an appeal for someone, and when asked for the reason why, he put Sixth Amendment. And then I actually put a reason that, like, was the defense I was going to use in court. And then they said that wasn't good enough. And then I heavily outlined the defense I was going to use in court, and then they said, alright, yeah, that's good.
Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
so I'm
the
really...
double standard.
Yeah, so I'm really struggling to understand, like... And now I'm worried about anything I'm gonna post. Someone's gonna jump on it and be like, well, what the hell is this, man? That's not good enough.
Well, I mean,
Then
I'm
I
sure
have
if I saw your post, I'm sure it'd be fine,
That
but,
was a judge who did that to me.
Huh, do you know which judge?
Lars.
Okay.
He said, find a reason worth going to court over. And then I told him, okay, the evidence that what they're accusing my client of, there's literally no evidence mentioned or outlined in the report, or even in the evidence locker. And he was like, alright, yeah, we'll get it scheduled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did feel kind of bad that I had to completely outline my entire defense before the court case.
A little stupid.
Yeah.
Kind of reveals your defense
Yeah.
before, you know,
Especially
actually
when,
get to trial.
like I said, First Temple just put Sixth Amendment. And there's like 3 court clerks on that trying to get that scheduled. Be better compant. What's a compant?
Oh, hello.
Hi, this is the court.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for your patience. Would you like a dessert?
A dessert? As a gift? Sure.
Yeah, either rainbow cake slice, elegant cake slice, or mini cinnamon. I don't know what it is. It looks nice though.
I don't know. Dealer's choice. Perfect.
Again.
Tasty.
Oh, I actually have a question before we start this. Are paralegals supposed to be in the government email chain?
I believe as of recently, I was told yes.
Oh, I should probably tell my other paralegals that. That's pretty important.
Yes. You were picked up by CHF? What? 1 second, guys.
Oh. That's a gang.
Where are you?
What does he
So what do you
stand
think
for?
is gonna happen? Oh, Chamberlain Heights families, I think.
Oh.
Okay, so what do you think this is, by the way? Because you were asking me for tips. All that's gonna happen is she's gonna see if you have felonies. And if you do, you can't be a paralegal, and we have to go get money for an expungement. If you
Mhm.
don't, she's gonna say, "All right, do you want to be a paralegal?" And I assume you're gonna say yes.
Well, shit always shits for me, so I think I'll be felony.
Shit on shit for you.
Shit always goes shits for me.
Shit always goes shit for you. Really?
Got
Don't
to
do it.
step outside.
Don't do it with my knee. I have a bad
knee?
knee. It's gonna get shot with a shotgun, maybe. Don't do it. I'm prepping.
What?
Yeah, someone might shoot me in the knee with a shotgun, so I gotta keep it healthy so it recovers fast.
Okay, well, I'll punch your face then.
Can't do that. Ow, my ribs. See that? This is the knee strength I'm talking about.
I feel much better
See how I can
now.
support myself with just my knees here?
Honestly, you must have a problem, yeah.
Yeah. You need to jump, by the way. Alright, so are you prepared to paralegal?
I'm prepared to be told I need to become expunged. Like a sponge
Are
in
you
the
ready?
sea. Did you know they are like sponges under the sea that have blood in them?
Yeah. Sea sponge. Has your hair always been purple?
This is like
Sorry, guys, just give me a sec.
No problem.
has your hair always been blonde?
Oh. Hold on a second, I have to... Let's go over here.
I've never been up here.
We're gonna go to the top floor. Yeah, sorry, there's a gang after me, so you know.
The one you just mentioned. Which gang?
Chamberlain Heights families.
Why are they after you?
Oh, because I didn't get extorted by them.
You know I'm good at protecting people.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Is she down there?
Who?
The
Your
court
mother?
clerk?
What is even that?
What is
Sounds
even
so
that?
fancy.
It's a tow truck, I believe. Yeah, they have something going on. Oh, there she is.
Ren.
Hello.
Ren.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, we moved up because of
Hello.
gangs after me.
I think they fucked off now.
Chamberlain Heights family? You know those ones?
I think it was some Petey Pacino CHF type shit.
Yeah, I just got a text message that said they're after me, so...
Well, come on in here. I'll keep you safe.
Alright.
Gonna have to break through 2 sets of doors to get to us.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, come on in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just my bailiff.
Has he been here the whole time?
I just brought him in. He was outside. I think he got hurt. But
Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
I
It's
insist
a
you
nice
take a seat,
office.
go ahead.
I will. I fucking will.
Not
Take
this
a
one, the other one.
gracious seat.
Oh. Sorry, the white one?
No. The ones in front of me.
Go on ahead. This is your
Ren,
answer.
is that
you, Ren?
Yeah.
How's my best friend doing? That's Ren.
There's a gang after me
That's
as we
him.
speak.
Which one?
Chamberlain Heights families.
Oh, I just saw them outside the courthouse. They just beat me up.
Yeah. I just got a text message from one of their other gang members that said they said their gang is after me. Be careful.
Oof.
So that was nice.
It's nice of them to warn you, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Ma'am,
told me
can I
not to
get
be
your
a
ID?
bailiff anymore.
Bye.
ID.
Can I get your ID?
Oh yeah, sorry if I did not hear you.
No, you're good.
Yeah, they said they hate bailiffs and they'll kill another one.
I don't know what's wrong with them. Hello, go for Alex.
Streets back.
Yes, indeed, this is me. Yeah, absolutely. Could you just give me like 5-10 minutes? I'm currently actually hiring someone on as a paralegal right now. But I will be I'll be out there in just 5-10. So okay, no worries. Okay. Someone else wants to become a paralegal too.
Oh, very good.
Back-to-back hiring right here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we got any convictions.
I am expecting the worst.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna make.
Be nice, please be nice.
Holy shit!
I had a lot of cops biased against me.
Holy shit!
Is it that bad? Oh no, oh dear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What?
Got 10 unpaid parking tickets. What the fuck?
Oh, alright.
Oh yeah, I need.
Yeah, they're gonna
I,
take your license for that. Sorry.
I was focusing on the house payments.
And if you don't pay them, then they're gonna take your house and your cars.
Over $300.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, no
what
worries.
do I
Do
need?
you want me to let you out?
No, I'll be in this corner.
Okay.
What do I need to do?
Alright, so you, as for your actual crime, sorry. Your misdemeanors, I don't really give a shit about them. It's only your felony.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, Sharp. Guess what?
Hey. What?
That gang is coming to kill me as we speak.
Which gang is coming to kill
Remember
you?
Remember how the Chamberlain Heights family said they wanted to extort me, and if I didn't listen, they would kill me?
Yes.
Yeah. They were just
Oh.
outside the courthouse, and they beat up a bailiff.
Why
and
do these
said we
violent
hate-
street gangs keep attacking defense lawyers? You're the only guys that are on their side for some reason.
Well, they wanted to extort me, and then I just didn't listen.
Oh.
Yeah, so these are the consequences of that.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I
I
guess.
also am very good at avoiding them, because I never see them.
Well, they wear green, if it
Yeah.
helps.
I mean, I was robbed by him once, and then the guy who was robbing me said, "Oh yeah, I don't actually care about that other stuff, but OG said to run your pockets next time I see you."
Oh.
Yeah, but I guess now they want to kill me, and one of their gang members is actually snitching on them to me. To warn me.
That's great.
Yeah, their
I
gang
love that,
fucking
actually, I think.
sucks. Holy
Their
shit,
gang
why is their
sucks
gang
ass.
so
Yeah, what the
bad?
hell?
Yeah. Sammy is one of their gang members. Do you know Sammy?
Sammy?
She was
No,
my
I don't think so.
paralegal, and 24 hours later, she joined their street gang because she felt bad that they were so bad at being a gang.
That's an interesting apprenticeship program that
Yeah, well,
she's
she got
entered
fired,
into.
and I had to cut her off, but you know.
Right, right. I mean, that makes
Yeah.
sense. If you can't make it as a defense attorney, make it as a violent street gang member. I get that, I
Yeah,
guess.
she didn't even try either.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I don't know, like, what do I do here? I'm telling the police, so.
Yeah, but, I mean, VCSO is not really operational. You kind of got to tell the LSPD
Isn't it
and then...
just you and Wrangler?
No, Nikki's here, and Gwen.
Nikki.
I got you on speaker right now.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi. What do you want, Ren?
Oh my...
Oh my, Nikki.
Why are you calling us?
Because my life is at risk.
His life's at risk.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
I'm sorry, Ren. You gotta tell the LSPD, and then they're gonna go
Oh.
violate their rights like they've been doing before.
Oh my god. Well, maybe they should violate their rights here.
Well,
Who's to say?
What the hell?
Oh my god, Ren, you don't mean that.
No, I think they should unlawfully imprison them for 30
I think,
days.
yeah, here's the thing, right? Let's hope the LSPD get in a firefight with him and then they need the ICU. So the LSPD take him to the prison and then put him in the prison without sentencing them to anything.
Yeah,
And then you
they'll
can
forget
represent him
all
in court.
They'll forget about me, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can represent him in court while suing the LSPD, and then they'll like you, and the LSPD will look even worse.
I can't believe this gang tried to extort me for my funeral service over being a lawyer. That was great. Are they dumb?
I mean, yeah. They got Tony
Alright.
Block in them. Yeah, they're dumb.
They have Tony Block.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
His name's Reginald Legarski. I just call him that. Now he's not on the blocks. So.
But I'm representing the blocks on this LSPD thing.
Oh, well, he's not a member of them anymore, so don't worry about it.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I hear that the Chamberlain Heights families are an L gang, so I don't know if I should be that scared.
Yeah, they're kind of an L gang.
Alright. Nikki,
Yeah.
I missed the BCSO. Please come back.
I don't know if you'll be seeing me around from today. Who knows?
Nikki.
Yeah, today might be the
But
day.
we all miss you. Every single one of
misses me?
us.
Which
Me, Greg.
Greg? Who's
Well,
Greg?
It's my
Your point of
paralegal.
contact is sharp now.
There's Evie. Well,
Huh?
Nikki, you haven't been. I've tried to call you recently and you didn't pick up, so I just said, well, she's probably dead. That's how cops work.
No, I'm not dead. I'm still around.
Oh, I don't know, Nikki.
I just didn't pick your phone. I just was
You
like.
said
this
you
is
weren't gonna.
useless.
Didn't you just say I'm not gonna see you after today?
You never know. Maybe I'll just die.
Oh, we don't want you to die though.
Okay.
It's just me and Greg though, so maybe other people do.
Whatever you say, big boy.
All right. Also, if it helps, I'm not suing you guys for any rights. Well, wait.
Oh.
No, I already served that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to do that though.
Which one? Is it the one that you were talking about?
Yeah, and Reed's is sick, so I don't think she's gonna come to it.
Is she dying?
Yeah, we had a handshake agreement where she would come to open court instead, but then she got sick.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Sucks to be her.
yeah. But I am
Is it
suing.
wrong that all the people that are trying to sue us should just die?
I don't know who's trying to sue you specific.
I'm just saying.
Buttering my bread, sorry.
Wouldn't that be great?
No,
Okay.
because they also probably sue the LSPD, and I think it's way. God, why are they so bad at their job? Why do they just keep violating rights, Nikki?
I don't.
Do you know about the Jay Parker incident?
What's the Jay Parker incident?
He just denied like 5 people a bench trial all at once and
Yeah.
said, I can do this, I can do this.
He denied a bench trial because the other officers weren't available, and he was like, "You don't get one because I haven't got the officers to testify."
No, that's not even it. That's not even it. He was one of the officers. He just said there were too many officers. And he didn't want to bring them all into court.
Well, that's okay. I haven't told Nikki about Martha Top yet. You want to hear about Muffy?
Sure.
The LSPD shot her in some kind of altercation, and then she needed the ICU, so they transported her to Bolingbroke and handcuffed her to the bed of the infirmary without sentencing to any charges or anything like that, and without searching her. And then she woke up 2 days later in the infirmary with guns on her and stuff, and then couldn't get off of the bed because she was handcuffed to the bed. So Wrangler and like a load of us went down there to go and see what the fuck was going on, and we got her out of cuffs, and then called the LSPD in to serve the warrant, and then they served the warrant on her, but they only gave her half time served, so they just imprisoned her for two years for nothing, without any charges, and
Well,
they didn't
Sharp,
clear her of weapons,
I
so
don't-
she had guns. She
I don't know
introduced
if you know this
contraband.
part.
Oh,
Like
what?
halfway into her sentence, the apparently high command ordered that guy to go back down there and commute. So they know what they did was wrong.
So they know they did it. Oh.
Yeah. And we're
Okay.
like, yeah, like 4 rights violated and the prison time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And probably the whole fine, because I don't think. Well, I guess she pled guilty after
Yeah.
that.
Well,
so.
the thing isn't that she didn't do the crime. She did do it, right?
Oh yeah.
But
yeah,
like,
I mean,
you know.
it's the
I mean,
blocks,
that's the
they just
thing.
admit it.
It's not the crime in question. It's
Yeah.
it's a right that happened violated is in the question.
Yeah, actually, okay. Apparently, Theodore Lars said they could do this.
Huh?
Apparently, he said this was okay.
Lars said that?
Apparently, the warden of the prison talked to her and said, yeah, we reached out to a judge and he said this was good to go. And she asked which judge was it because one of them is suing me. And he said, well, I probably shouldn't tell you. And then she said, was it Theodore Lars? And then he laughed and said, you didn't hear that from me.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Maybe Lars isn't as good as I thought.
I mean, he must have been operating on like 50% information, surely.
I hope so.
Okay.
Honestly, the LSPD is just really good at violating people's rights.
That's
Yeah.
true. They violated Gwen's rights. Have you sued him yet?
Yeah. I settled out of court.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it would be funny
Because-
if it was on record.
was
You
gonna
see,
say, you
I
should
would.
speak to
I've
Ren.
tried to sue. Well, no, I've tried to sue the LSPD multiple times. But the DOJ's in shambles, and I can't fucking ever schedule a court date. Like I said earlier, I've been trying to get a restraining order for over 2 months, and
Oh.
I've gotten nowhere.
Yeah.
I had a court date scheduled, and the justice just fucking didn't show up and has ghosted me since.
Did you try, judge shopping for Silas Grimmer who hates the cops?
No, I
That's a tech.
pinged.
That's a good
I
tech.
That's what
pinged-
I'm gonna do.
I pinged justices, and I haven't gotten anywhere. But
Let's go, everybody. Come on.
anyways, yeah, the LSPD locked me in a
Come on.
cell, and then the person who was responsible, or in an interrogation room,
Zed's
and then the
bleeding.
person who was responsible for me got suspended,
I thought he
and
was
didn't
just
tell
a
them that
happy
I was still
person,
there.
simple-minded, but he's having a
And then everybody left, and so like I have keys to that building, but as far
Oh.
as I was aware, I was under investigation
He's having
for
a seizure.
crime, so I'm not just gonna
From
fucking
what?
walk out.
You got banged over the head by CHF.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, they were literally investigating a murder that I
One
was a
second.
witness to, you know.
Hi.
Yeah.
Well, I have to let you go because I'm getting this person high. So.
Yeah, all right. We got a
Alright,
meeting
see
to
ya.
have, and then we got a big thing
Alright,
of Kool-Aid to drink at the end of it.
Oh,
Apparently,
that's
so that'll be
nice.
fun.
Did you guys
Yeah.
fire Bloom, by the way? Because I've been telling people that Bloom's been fired. Should I not have been doing that? I was told apparently all of command is staying. Was I wrong to say that Bloom
You
was
should-
fired?
I don't think you're wrong to say it because it's funny.
Okay, I've been saying that, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Alright,
that's pretty funny.
Okay then, bye, Sharp.
Bye, Ren. Bye.
He's going a little cuckoo.
Pointing out the obvious over and over, like brain on.
What happened while I was on the phone? Evie, what happened?
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Rosa.
I was just on the phone. What happened?
He had a cracked skull from CHF. It
Oh.
only just started bleeding now, and now he's having a
Oh.
brain aneurysm.
Oh. Yeah, that could just happen too.
We're gonna go back to the ICU.
Evie, are you okay?
Uh-huh.
I think
Alright.
she's just confused.
Okay.
But she does have a felony, so she's gonna need to
Son
get
of
an
a bitch.
expungement.
Well, Evie.
That's the bad news.
Okay, but she's good to get hired after that?
Once she gets an expungement, yeah.
Do you know how long that's gonna take?
She's gonna need to pay all her tickets, but she said she can't pay them all today, so...
It's alright.
It's 8,000 or so.
$8,000 for, well, you have to pay 20 grand for the expungement.
Got a shit ton of tickets.
Alright, let's go get you one. Or are you going to do something else?
Where are they going? Hello?
They're going back to being a court clerk, Evie.
Yeah, I asked you what that entailed and you did not answer.
Getting money? You're gonna have to pick up a 9
I think
to 5.
you might have a brain problem too.
I'm multitasking.
I can get out your face if you like.
I don't want you to get out of my face. I thought we were gonna hang out to make you money.
Make money how?
I don't know. We apparently Haley Adler made 30 grand in 1 hour yesterday. So
How?
she just did it.
Doing what?
Freelancing. Come on.
I've done this for so long. I want to have excitement.
Come on. Let's just try it a
How
little bit.
about we both go find the
Did you
trail
park
and
your car,
go
by
have-
the way?
Oh fuck.
Are you gonna...
Huh?
I thought we were going to the garage.
Which one?
Just come with me.
Oops.
Alright.
Ren, you are not good driver. Is this like a wedding car?
No.
I can go faster than you.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
You say you like fast cars, right? No, we're gonna take your bike to go to my car.
What's your fast car, huh?
Hop in. Just hop on.
What's your fast car you were going to show
It's a
me?
Phoenix. It's not here, though.
Fuck!
It's a sports car. Alright.
Where are we going?
Let me show you. I believe it's Sandy, if I remember correctly. If not, it's Police. What? What? We could drive the other car if you want.
Freelancing though.
Evie, just try. I assure you I can make it fun.
No, you will insult me the whole way.
Alright, am I getting off the bike or what?
Yeah, you're getting off, right?
Alright. I guess I'll pull out the other car then.
How's it going? For sure.
But this is not a fast car, Ren.
It goes 110.
Downhill.
No.
Do you have any alcohol?
Can you hurry the hell up? There's a gang after me.
I think you should go.
I see how you don't want to hang out. I see how.
I'm a fucking felon.
Just come make money and get expunged.
I feel like I'm on a tightrope right now. I could
Why?
do so much.
Why?
I've literally just found out that I do have felony. I was not sure.
Evie, just get expunged. Are you gonna be a full criminal? Because I will cut you off if you do.
What do you mean?
I will stop. I'm not gonna contact you anymore. And I will not offer you a
say-
and I will not offer you a second chance.
I'm not going to become full criminal,
Okay.
as you say.
What's a tightrope then? What do you mean by that?
I don't think you would understand.
It kind of sounded like you were either gonna become a full criminal or you're gonna get expunged. So which one? What do you mean? Because from what I'm understanding, I'm not very pleased. So what do you mean?
Have you ever been through this?
No, because I've never killed someone.
I've never killed someone.
I've never
What
had
the
a felony.
fuck?
Yeah.
Just because you're a felon does not mean you killed someone, you fucking
Okay.
idiot.
What'd you do then?
I injured them.
Okay.
They're fine. They're living a full happy
Okay.
life.
Are you gonna take your car and we're gonna go do stuff, or am I leaving?
Well, first of all, it's not a car. Second of all,
Hey,
I
the
need to
SUV.
finish what I was doing before I did head here.
Alright. Okay.
But I'm going to pay off these tickets as fast as I can.
Alright. We also need 20 grand for an expungement. So.
Yeah, I'll have a think about this.
Alright. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Ren.
I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to know the full story?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, so, do you know Sammy, your new gang hang around?
Yes, I am
Yes.
aware.
The one who wanted to be a paralegal and then within 24 hours joined a violent street gang, so then I cut her off permanently.
Yeah, well, I
And
didn't know
said
that
I'm
part,
and
but
then said
I
I'm
did
never
know.
gonna hire you and never speak to you again.
Right.
Yeah. So if she's the one you're trying to send undercover, it's not gonna work because no other lawyer's gonna hire her either. Because I told them all about that.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, that would be really dumb of them to. Are you in an L gang?
In a what?
Does your gang suck at crime? I've been told they're
I'm
really
not
bad at it.
sure.
Are you even
I think
part
it's
of your gang at this
50-50.
point? Okay. So there's like 50% of them, they're good. The other guys are
Yeah.
kind of like... I think you have like 3 blocks in your gang.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Yeah. I think they might be the 50%, yeah.
You know what? You might be right.
Yeah. Also, sadly, we can't hang out anymore either. I'm sorry.
You don't want to hang out anymore?
Well, because you're in a gang who wants to kill me, so...
Well, I mean, it makes sense, but like,
I mean,
that's
when your
sad.
gang gets over it...
I mean, they will eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it 2 weeks before they forget.
2 weeks, that's fucked up.
Yeah, well, the blocks also
Hey,
wanted to
don't
kill
call
me.
me phone girl. I've literally just gone to a conversation.
Oh, are you with your gang right now?
Yeah.
Alright, do they care?
They don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the full story. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, so they had Sammy in the trunk, right? By the way,
Mhm.
Sammy joined your gang because she just kept getting kidnapped.
Right.
And then felt bad that they were so bad at crime, is what she told me.
Okay.
So, she joined your gang. But before that, she was in the trunk and they were driving her around and saying, Sammy, you gotta prove your worth here, right? So then they pulled up on me at complete random and kidnapped me, right? And they were like, alright, so we're gonna feed this guy to a mountain lion.
As one does. Okay.
Yes, as your gang does. And this guy specifically said, I used to be a block. I used to be a block.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yes. He's the blonde white guy. I don't know if there's more than one.
There is, yes.
Damn. But they kidnapped me, and he pulls out his phone. He's like, "Wait a second, I have someone on my phone named Ren, and he does funeral services, right?"
Mhm.
Which I really
Such as
don't
you.
do. That's not. I haven't done any of them, but I was gonna say whatever it took to get out of that situation.
Yeah.
So he's like, all right, well here's the deal. When we call you, you're gonna bury people for us, right?
Okay.
Okay. And he said if you don't, we're gonna behead your wife.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So then I didn't do it. Because I was in the middle of a bench trial. And he said, alright, so when we call you, you're gonna drop everything, no matter what.
Right.
And then I was in the middle of a court case.
Oh,
So,
right.
you know, yeah, I couldn't do that. Hi, Zach.
So,
1 second. So I couldn't do that, right?
Right.
So now they want to kill me and cut my wife's head off. But there's this other guy who robbed me earlier. Also, is Gaz Malou even in your gang?
No, I don't
Okay,
think
he was
so.
with them. And telling them, yeah, you should not kill this guy.
How's it?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, so
If
there's
you say
that.
so. Sure.
But you know,
Whatever.
yeah, so your gang wants to kill me.
Yep.
But like, I'm
I'm
gonna be
aware.
honest, I don't think they're very good.
No, not really.
Does like everyone care? Or just that one guy?
Yeah, that's just kind of how every situation kind of pans out, to be honest.
What is it like the whole like I don't know the vibe of your gang. Like, are you all like that? Or are you serious?
No.
Okay, just the 50%. Which side are you on? Are you the 50% that's useless, or are you on the 50% that does gang stuff?
I went deaf for a minute. Okay, I can tell.
Yeah, are you on the 50% that does gang stuff, or in the 50% that's like useless and only does like kidnappings?
I know it's super crazy. It's how a lot of like just like drama is unfolded.
Are we having
This
the same?
one person. No.
Okay.
I was continuing from a point earlier,
Okay,
and
what was
I
the
was
point?
deaf.
Okay, because I started talking after that. So what were you saying?
I was just saying, oh, it's always and drama unfolds.
I don't know what you just said because your phone cut out.
I was saying this. It's like always one person who's like in the drama, and then everybody kind of just like piles on.
So everyone just heard that he did this, and they were like, "Well, I guess we gotta help him out because he's in our gang."
Well, he's like one of the like.
I've been told he's an
so like
OG.
when he's
yeah.
mad at somebody, yeah. So when he's mad at somebody, we kind of just like assist him. I obviously don't because I'm telling you stuff. But you
Yeah.
can't if they do find you, you can't tell them that I told you.
I'm not going to.
I doubt they will, cause like they're looking, but like they're a little bit dumb, man. Like
I
it
know
took
they're
them like weeks to find like the guy who tagged their fucking block. Weeks.
Oh, I thought you said they were gonna forget.
I probably will, but it took him fucking weeks to find this guy, and only because he posted on the fucking G-spot like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. You want me to be honest?
Yes.
I think you're in a gang full of idiots. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I've not been around lately, cause like I don't
They
really
recruit.
care.
They recruit people by kidnapping. Well, you should come around more.
No.
Please.
Because the only way I can get out is by getting shot and dying, and I
No,
don't
I
really
didn't.
want to do
I
that.
didn't say leave your gang. I said you should come around. That's the complete opposite of what I said.
Yeah, but if I come around more, I gotta do gang shit, and I don't really
Oh.
want to.
I don't know. Don't you have like? I don't know. Like you don't come around at all? Like no one you know?
No.
Not even your.
Oh, my cousins, maybe. You don't know, maybe.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you know? Anyone could come
Yeah,
around,
maybe.
really.
Yeah, but it's not the same, you know?
But what?
My
could
cousins don't know
well,
anybody,
yeah, I guess
and then
that
I have
would
to
be different.
introduce them to everyone.
Yeah.
And then I gotta help them get jobs and make connections all over again. It's just so much fucking work, brother. It's just so much work.
I don't think it's that much work.
But
Take
yeah, I
it-
mean, as
yeah,
long
you
as
can take it from
you're
me. It's not
careful,
that
you'll
much
be
work,
fine.
actually. No, I'm pretty good.
I'm not a phone girl.
Alright, I'm gonna hang up so they stop calling you a phone. But, alright, well, come around.
Yeah, he's an old friend.
Alright, bye.
Benjamin's cool people. Bye.
Alright, bye. Alright,
Who's
Zach.
trying to kill you?
Who's trying to kill me? Chamberlain Heights families.
Oh, I tried
Yeah,
to
you
kill
know.
them earlier.
You got what?
I watched them shoot someone down earlier.
Probably the bailiff who they just shot down, yeah.
Well, they shot someone down in the Banner parking lot because they were running away from them.
Do they have guns drawn?
Who?
The gang who shot him? When he was running away, did they have guns pointed at him?
For a second.
Deserved.
Like, yo, stop.
Earned.
At first, they were just trying to have a conversation with him, and he just
Yeah.
kept running.
Okay, well, maybe.
Running.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be that busy if you're going to the Banner.
That's true.
Besides the point, I'm here to talk to you about, are you quitting?
What? Quitting what?
Casey's?
I already did. That was... Zach, you're way behind. That was like
yeah,
a
I'm
week
just
ago.
I'm curious, how come?
I wasn't gonna work. And I felt bad. Yeah.
But you already talked to people you need to talk to, right?
I talked to Kate and she was like, yeah, well, I'm glad you came to me and told me you weren't gonna work and were honest instead of making me fired.
Good.
Yeah, and we're still on good terms, I think. She
I
said
don't
she didn't care, actually, yeah.
I didn't know you were quitting. I thought you just left the group chat randomly and actually just quit. Like, in the
No,
middle of
I quit
nowhere.
a week ago and I never left the group chat.
Yeah, you probably learned to realize that Pete has these paragraphs that he likes to post, but at least he posts paragraphs
I woke
rather
up
than...
to 17 text messages and I said, what the hell? And then I opened them and it was all Pete in the group chat, yeah.
Yeah, at least he doesn't do it single-handedly, like, one by one. He does big paragraphs, so it's... I'm sure... I feel like you haven't been awake for days.
That's not true.
Oh. I also feel that I've met your twin... Your twin the other day, but that's besides the point.
No, I have, like...
Well, not twin, but your personalities are way too alike, and I hated it.
I don't think... They probably weren't very alike. We probably just had similar voices than you assume.
No, it was simply in a crazy similar personality. Hated on me so much, and nobody hates on me like that. So I thought it was you, but it wasn't you. I made him tell me his name.
Alright.
He was not
What
a
was
Genova.
it then?
I don't remember.
I don't think you asked him his name then.
I did. I just don't remember his name because it was kind of useless. But glad you're alive. Sad that you quit.
Can you do... Probably not. Can you disclose medical records to someone, like, if it is their own? Because
Yeah,
you're tag med.
I can tell you your records if I was working.
I have a client who needs their medical records.
Yeah, they just send them in.
Alright. To Pillbox?
They just ask any doctor or TACMED for the medical records. TACMED/doctor takes a photo of all medical records that they want and then sends it to them. Technically, the police can come in for it too, I think. But I don't remember how that part works. Just send the client in. It's easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to Logan.
Alright, good luck with that.
I'm about to just leave this parking lot. Someone told me that there's...
God, thank God I'm being hunted down by an L gang and not a winner gang. Oh, hello.
Hello there. Can you do me a favor?
It depends.
Slow it down, please.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Womp.
How's it going?
Adler, I think the LSPD might be.
Why do you say that?
I think I've learned about 3 rights violations in the past 24 hours.
Okay, and
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, what are they doing over there?
I don't know. Actually, I have no clue what they're doing over
You
there.
wanna know what I'm talking about?
Sure, I would
One of
love
them
to
is
know.
fucking insane. And it's not
Alright.
the Muffy top one. There's one that's worse.
Okay. Do you want to meet up?
There's a gang hunting me right now, so I can't be in the city.
Okay, well, I can come out of the city.
Okay, do you know, Grapeseed?
Yes, yes, I know
Okay, I'm
Grapeseed.
behind the bank
Of course.
Where else would I be?
Why don't we meet at the Harmony Liquor Store?
Harmony Liquor Store? Okay. Why I can't go in there? I'm under the age of 21.
Okay, well, you can go in. You just won't buy anything.
Alright.
Okay?
Alright.
Well, there's also couches outside. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll be there.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
Were you hiding back there?
No, I was in the clothing store over there, and then I walked around.
Oh, the long way?
Yeah, the long way. Like how people eat corn.
Yeah, I guess you eat corn the long way.
You eat corn the long way, Adler?
Well, I like horizontal,
No, the long way.
like vertical.
Yeah, like you put it in your mouth like a popsicle and rip the corn off like that.
No, that's how I suck dick, not eat corn.
That's the joke, yeah.
So what did the LSPD do to you?
Nothing to me, but holy shit, they're so bad.
What did they do?
Okay, do you know Jay Parker?
No.
Apparently he's a member of their legal team.
Okay.
And he just said, yeah, these guys aren't getting a bench trial. Without reaching out to a judge or
Ooh,
asking
can't
for
do that.
Yup.
Can't do that.
Yup, he said, you involved too many officers. Not doing it.
Can't do that.
I think he genuinely believes he can. So that
I'm
wasn't
just gonna
great.
say I'm just gonna say it one more time, okay? You can't do that.
Yeah. So I brought it to a corporal and he said, man, that's real concerning.
That is very concerning. And what is this guy's history? What is his resume?
I don't know.
Are they just
pray
hiring
to
their legal
God.
team off the street?
I think this was before they started hiring all the people on the legal team.
Oh, okay, so this didn't just happen?
Yeah. This happened a week ago.
Did they... Okay, so he wasn't part... Was he, like, a cop then?
Yes, he's a cop.
And part of their legal team?
I believe so, yeah. I think they're doing
Okay.
what you guys are doing.
Okay.
But dear God, if that's the standard... I don't think they're gonna do
well,
great.
it should be, you know, lots of lawsuits for you to handle.
Yeah, I think I'm going on an LSPD crusade.
What else have they done?
Okay, there's the Martha Top thing, so we're at 2 with that, right? Okay, now get ready
Yep.
for this.
Okay.
You're a cop too, so this is good. Switchblade block, apparently. You know who
Okay,
that
yeah,
is?
I was gonna... Yes, I'm very familiar
Okay.
with Mr. Josh Guy.
This is insane. One of the LSPD officers gave him a gun and said, yeah, go shoot that guy.
What? That's like illegal. That's not a rights violation. That's a crime.
Yeah, that's why I told him he should go tell that to the cops. And he said, you know what? Maybe I will, actually. But I don't know how valuable his word is, you see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Switchblade's word is worth like less than nothing. It's like -6.
Yeah, but I fully believe him, because he wasn't I think he was bragging about it, yeah.
Do you know what cop did this?
He didn't know his name, but apparently he's blonde and he has a funny accent.
Okay, I know none of the LSPD cops.
Yeah, neither do I.
I literally just know the guy I used to date, and that's it. I don't know anyone else.
Which one's that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, was it Paul Estrella?
No, it was Jordan.
I don't know what his last name. Oh yeah, I met that guy today. He was supposed to take my report about Jay Parker, but instead an alien asked for a bench trial.
Okay.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Well, the alien said he had mind control powers.
Did he?
I wasn't gonna stick around to find out, so I recused myself from the case.
That's smart. That's really smart.
Yeah, why would I do that?
You know, you're not as stupid as I thought you were.
Yeah, you are as dumb as I.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you must not think I'm very dumb.
No. I'll let you decide what that no meant.
Okay. Well,
You
I
can
think that I'm
interpret it in your own way.
I honestly think I'm one of the more intelligent people in this city. You know, I've been in a lot of high places. I've been in a lot of low places. I've been offered a lot of high positions. I've turned them down because
Yeah.
I'm not smart. And
You
I
shouldn't
know
be a
better.
judge, yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
You don't want to be a judge, is what I mean.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's the right call.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know what other positions you can offer. I can just tell you judge
Attorney
is not
General.
good. What happened to the last one?
I think he had a meltdown.
Oh. Because he was the Attorney General, or do you think that was some underlying mental health?
He definitely has some issues, but mainly I think it was because he was the attorney general.
Underlying heart condition?
Um,
Maybe not even underlying. Maybe just straight up heart condition.
no, I think it's something in the brain.
Oh.
Maybe some mental illness.
Yeah.
He kissed a cow for 15 minutes.
That's not kissing, that's making out.
No, it was just a little smooch.
For 15 minutes straight?
It was only one time.
Right, yeah, for 15 minutes.
Okay, but you know, it only happened. It was only one time.
You know the average of a regular person who's kissed a cow?
0?
Yeah.
Well, the way he explained it to me is, you know, he was a young boy and he was lonely and he was in the field. And it was just a smooch.
Alright.
Anyways, yeah, that was, God, what's his name? Uriel. Yeah. You know
Oh.
Uriel, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I've never met him, but you know, I know his name.
Oh, what, the streets are talking?
No, so I wanted to be a DA for a little bit. Then I realized I hate the doc.
And how do you avoid the docket as a lawyer? You just don't take any cases? Is
I
that what
do.
it is, or?
But I'd rather do things that aren't that. I'm filing
So,
a $2 million lawsuit, Adler. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is that for Muffy?
Yeah, I got advice, and they said you should do $2 million. And I said, well, we're also gonna sue the DOC. You're a lawyer, so I can confide in you. That's how it works.
Is it?
Yes, it is actually.
Okay.
As every other lawyer has told me.
Okay, yeah, I need a re-up on my ethics, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone cares about attorney-client privilege unless you actually fucked up. I feel like I violate it on a daily basis.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Which is so funny to tell the cops that someone's gonna fly out of the city because of lawful orders. I mean, what do you want me to do, Adler? Not tell them that?
Yeah, how do you not
How
talk
am I
about
not
that?
supposed to share that?
So, a cop gave Switchblade a gun and
A fully
told him to go
loaded handgun, that's correct.
and told him to go shoot someone?
Yup.
Do you know who he was told to go shoot?
Other LSPD officers.
What? So that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually... So what I told him was he should appeal it for, you know... what's it called?
Whatchamacallit?
No. Entrapment.
Entrapment.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the word.
No, that is corruption still, but it's still entrapment.
Yeah.
Also, great news.
So he did it. So he shot a cop?
Yeah, he shot
When
the
did this
cop.
happen?
I think he said it was yesterday. God. I love the LSPD so much. They're gonna make me so much fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is that's actually crazy.
Yeah. What else? So this Muffy thing, apparently I found out way more. The cops who did it were arrested by Wrangler
Oh god.
for corruption. And I read it and I was like, shit, that is what corruption says, isn't it? So that was nice.
Yeah, you should let the
Should let the what?
I'm trying to think if you should let the criminal charges proceed before civil. Okay, so
here's
the
my
thing.
plan, Adler.
Okay, yeah, you tell me your plan first.
I'm gonna let them post their appeal. And you know how when you post an appeal, you have to put a summary of the case?
Yeah, you have to say why you're appealing it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna copy and paste their summary onto mine for the civil case.
So you don't have to do the work?
No, because I think that'd be funny.
What if they deny all wrongdoing?
Well, that's not typically what they put in the summary, I don't think. They put reason for appeal in the subpoena. Unless they use their access as police officers to read the report. But surely they wouldn't do that, right, Adler? That'd also be corrupt.
You know, sometimes things get really complicated, and I realize I'm not actually as smart as I think I am.
Yeah, also, I realize it's a Sixth Amendment violation as well.
Sixth Amendment?
Because they threw her in prison on those charges without giving her, like, anything.
That's true. You're actually
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, no nature of charge is known.
I mean, she was
No
unconscious,
option
but they
to.
weren't gonna give her the option anyways.
I wonder what because then that begs the question, like, what is the correct procedure there? You know, would
Yeah.
it just be?
It doesn't
like,
matter because they didn't process her on them anyways. They just threw her
But-
in there.
So they threw her in there.
Yeah. So
Like,
they
I just don't
actually
understand,
offered
why
her
don't we-
no plea.
Like sometimes, okay, there are situations where we can't offer a plea. Like if someone's
I know.
intoxicated, we don't offer them a plea.
Yeah, unconscious or intoxicated. I'm aware.
Yeah.
However, they didn't even put down a plea.
Yeah, well, they didn't
Because they
even
didn't
process the
process her,
charges.
you see?
Yeah.
So that I would say it's a 6, right?
Yeah, you can definitely argue that.
I'm gonna argue 4 rights violations. And you know the awesome part?
What's the awesome part?
Every month that she was in prison unlawfully is $100, right? She was in there for at least 2 days. And Sharp told me, so every day is gonna be 111 grand.
I think they max it out once you start talking about years.
What's it for a year then?
I don't know, but I know that I've seen it get maxed out before.
Well, Justice Chalk heard about that and said, who made that? Because if I was in the room, I would not have agreed with it.
Well, that's the thing about our justice system is that there's nothing in writing and there's no standards
Yeah.
and nothing actually is factual when it comes to procedures.
Right. So I'm gonna put that down there anyways. Even if they do have a cap on it.
Well, this is big for you.
Yeah, they said they say if I don't win the case, they're gonna blow out my kneecaps with a shotgun.
What's your fee structure for them?
My what?
Your fee structure?
I think
How
I'm
much are
gonna
you
take
charging
the
them?
DOC earnings. And they can have the LSPD earnings.
But what if the judges say that DOC was not liable and only LSPD is liable?
DOC has to be liable. They're the ones who run the prison. So anything that would happen to
Okay.
her.
But
in
what
the
if they
prison,
say they're not?
Then how would the LSPD even be liable?
I'm just saying that that's a stupid way to set up your fees. You should do a percentage. Like 15%, 20% of all winnings go to you.
Yeah, but they're a street.
That's, if you're a good defense lawyer, people are going to be willing to
I
pay.
guess if I do it for 2 million. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up the 2 million.
Yeah, because if you do 2 million, 10%, that's $200,000. And then you give half
Yeah.
to me, and then that leaves you with $100,000.
Why would I give you anything?
Oh, because I'm helping you.
No, you said you weren't gonna help me specifically.
What am I doing right now?
I called here to tell you how bad the LSPD is, and now you're lecturing me on my legal procedure.
I'm helping you. I used to be a DA,
Yeah, I'm aware you said that.
Okay, good.
But were you good?
I was the best.
Well, who else was there? Sorry, I have to tell you something else.
Okay.
You remember Lars and how you were talking about how awesome he is and like how good he is at the law?
I don't recall saying that. I
You were
recall
talking
saying
about
he's
how
my
he's
friend.
Okay. He said all of this was A-okay. And they were allowed to do
Of course
this.
he did. He said they're allowed to do this?
He said this is all good, and then he gave a thumbs up.
1 thumbs up or 2 thumbs up?
I think just the one.
Okay, well then he could be swayed.
Yeah. No, apparently they asked about this in the middle of the thing, and he said, yeah, this is fine. I don't know where he got that from.
See, the thing about Lars,
Yeah.
his rulings are either really, really good and takes a lot of nuance and critique and arguments of the law into consideration, and he articulates his rulings really well, or his decisions and rulings are batshit crazy, and you look at him and you go, Sir, were you dropped on your head as a baby and then force-fed a bottle full of vodka? And there's no
Fed?
in between.
Well,
There's
they
no
turn
in...
into a popsicle?
What?
You said they force-fed him a bottle. Like the actual glass of the bottle? What do you mean?
Well, I meant like a baby bottle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. My plan is to judge shop and get Silas.
You can't say that.
Ooh, can I not?
No, you cannot say you're gonna judge shop.
Well, I'm not gonna, like, I'm just gonna put the availability where I think Silas would take it.
Okay, I think
Because
that's judge shop.
Silas hates the cops, yeah.
Silas would probably be a very good judge for this.
Yeah, or Freddy.
No,
Uh,
you don't want Freddy.
I think I do want Freddy because he doesn't know what's going on.
That's no, because that's a coin toss.
You think, okay, so no Freddy?
Listen, I'm not gonna help you judge shop.
Okay. All I know is that Lars is conflicted. Because he's suing Martha and a Josh guy for shooting him in the...
All right. Well, that is good for you.
Yeah, I think he hates them.
That's really good for you.
Really, anyone should take this case. But I'd prefer if it was Silas, you know?
He used to be a cop, you know?
Silas Grimmer?
Yeah, he used to be a cop.
Oh, okay. Well, is that why he hates them?
They called him the boat.
Why'd they call him the boat?
I don't remember.
Did it stand for... Or is he, like, fat as fuck and he could float very easily? Or...
I don't know. He would just... I remember when I was a DA, every time I was in court with him, he'd go, I used to be a cop, you know? They called me the boat. And I don't think I ever got past the why they called him the boat.
Yeah, or Rudy Chalk would be good for this, too. Because he
Your
doesn't
twin.
care about that limit.
You sound just like him. Have you heard that before?
Yeah, I have. And we don't sound anything alike. He has a Boston accent.
Does he?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
And he speaks louder than I do.
I don't think volume is really a huge...
It does matter, yeah.
Does it? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It sounds like this was a pain point for you.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It sounds like you don't like that. You didn't like that comment, so I'm sorry.
Well, you know what, Adler?
What?
I accept it.
Thank you.
So...
I think we're gonna make really good friends.
You're a cop, right?
Kind of.
I'm gonna tell you this. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Sharp is thinking about arresting them for introducing contraband into a government facility. The LSPD. You know why?
Why?
When they put her in the ICU, they didn't search her and take the guns off her.
They put her in prison with guns on her
Yes.
while she was unconscious?
Yeah, well, she woke up too, is the thing.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
You should talk to the sheriff about that.
You know, I don't know if the sheriff likes me. Because he did say, I think he accused me of being a cop for a minute.
Okay, well, he was kind of accusing everyone of being a cult member for a little bit there. You know,
Oh.
it's better to be safe than sorry.
You too?
No, not me.
Okay.
Yeah. But he, there's this one meeting where he, he's a Native American.
Yeah.
So he has a very, like, deep connection to, the earth
Yeah,
and spirits and stuff.
I thought it was funny, because I actually know a little bit of Native American culture. I thought it was funny where in the court case, they were saying that he didn't know
You think Native American culture is funny?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No, so they had him in court, right? And he was prosecuting people. And they said, you don't know anything about Native American culture. You know anything about when to go. And I was like, well, in Native American culture, you're not supposed to say when to go, and it's a bad omen. So I don't know if they should be the ones talking.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest.
I know you don't, because you're Canadian.
Okay. Honestly, I don't even know what's been happening up in the fucking hills and the mountains.
Yeah.
I was so busy doing an investigation during that time, like, I never left the station.
Well,
And then all of a sudden, people
you.
were getting fired.
Lucky for you, Adler, guess what?
What?
Every single cult member joined the DOJ, so you can learn all about it.
Wow,
Not
that's
not literally every single, but at least 3.
Riley. She's one of them, right?
Alexis Riley. I
Yeah.
saw. Okay, now I don't know how I'm in the email chain that Sina Hoshine is a paralegal, but I don't know like how the email chain works. If I'm supposed
You don't know
to,
how emails work?
I don't know if that's like I'm supposed to see that.
Listen, one thing I've
Yeah.
learned about the emails, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
just
gonna
it
be,
just,
yeah.
just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I hate.
One time, a bunch of judges got fired via a public email chain, and then I started telling people.
What?
Yeah, they did this whole DOJ restructure, and they like instead of like calling people individually and telling them, they just released the new DOJ roster and emailed it to everyone. And then yeah, I got the email. You know, I fucking got the email. They sent it to everyone.
In the entire city?
No, just
Okay, just the government?
Yeah, just within the DOJ.
Yeah.
But God, was that awkward when I went up to someone and I said, sorry to hear about, you know, you losing your job. And she was like, what? She didn't check her emails. She didn't know.
No, check your emails.
She didn't check her emails.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, my boyfriend at the time, he was a judge. He lost his job.
John Hawk? Oh, okay, not Hawkins.
No, I
Which
instantly lost my attraction.
one? Oh, which one?
He doesn't, you know, he's not around
Gone?
anymore. Yeah, I haven't
Flew
seen
out
him
of the
in
city as
months.
soon as he lost his job?
No, he stuck around for a bit. He tried to join the DA's office. He didn't know a single case law, and I was kind of like, you know,
Wasn't
it
he a
makes sense
judge?
why you lost your job. Yeah.
Right? Okay. They also, I did hear about, they fired this guy named Murdoch. Hilarious, because apparently he went
know.
into a room full of all the justices and started calling them stupid pieces of shit, and they didn't know anything.
I
think he
I
called
love
Silas
Murdoch.
fat.
I really like Murdoch.
He said, no wonder you're the boat. You would float so easily. Like a buoy. The top hat's like the
Honestly-
lighthouse on top.
That's a good one. Honestly, good for Murdoch.
Thank you, I came up with that. I made that.
Oh, you made that one up? That was a good one.
Thank you.
Honestly, good for Murdoch. He didn't deserve
Yeah.
it. Murdoch got treated like a piece of shit, and I
don't know
actually
why he
didn't
got
think he was
fired,
that
yeah.
bad.
My wife
He asked me
used
out on
to,
a date once. That was kind of icky.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest.
Did you know
But
each
yeah.
other, or did you just do that?
He was being investigated for corruption, and
I thought you said you didn't think it was that bad.
well, I don't think that the corruption was the. I didn't think it, you know, I didn't think there was PC.
Alright.
Just because you're being investigated for something doesn't mean you've done it. You should know that you're a defense lawyer.
95% of the time they're guilty, yeah, but I don't know if you know that. That's an
Okay,
actual
well-
statistic you're taught when you're becoming a lawyer.
You didn't go to school, man.
Yeah, I learned still. I talked to people before.
Okay, who'd you talk to?
Martina Clark,
Okay, I don't know who that is.
lawyer, who was a felon who was arrested for holding a fish fry without a permit.
That's a felony?
Let me check. I believe it's running an event without a permit.
Oh God, they're making anyone felons.
Yeah, Riley Reed's the felon now, too. Is this not a thing? I guess it could be practicing without a license if that's what they went.
That would not be practicing without a license.
It just says performs regulated professional activities without the proper license.
Listen, that's my charge.
Is it?
Yeah, I proposed it, and then I almost got charged with it.
Oh, what happened? Did you do something without a license?
Yeah.
Oh, like what?
Someone was dying, and their legs were chopped off, and they were losing so much blood. So I gave them blood.
Okay. Did you
and
know how to
apparently-
do that?
Well, I was TAC med for like 3 days, so sure, I knew how
Oh,
to do
well, there's
that.
Duga v. San Andreas case law, which allows you to do that. That's
Okay.
awesome.
Well, I was also told that that's only for civil, not criminal, when they tried to arrest me.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Yeah. And then but then the autopsy returned and said that the cause of death was murder homicide via blood poisoning. So then they tried to
Oh my
arrest me
God.
for murder.
You did that?
I did not do that.
You killed that man.
He was already dead when I gave him the blood.
Then why'd you give him blood if he was alright?
Because I was trying to save his life and I was panicking.
I don't think that's how that works.
Listen, it's outside of the statute of limitations.
Heather, I think you might be a moron.
Listen,
I
no,
think you might be stupid.
my sheriff had my back.
Alright. Who tried to arrest you? The LSPD? Probably,
No,
right? Oh.
the BCSO.
Oh. Aren't you in the BCSO?
Yeah, I was a cadet at the time. And it was,
Oh.
it was a BCSO deputy who died.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
So they thought you took out one of your own, and they were like, "Well, we gotta back the blue here," but they were torn on which side to take.
Yeah, they didn't know. They were trying to back the brown, but they couldn't figure out which
Back the
shade of
brown?
back the brown. You know, we're
Which
deputies.
shade?
Which hold on, never mind. You know, because I was a cadet and like he was a deputy, so we wear different shades of brown.
Alright, Adley.
I'll stop talking.
Yeah. And I don't know, I've had some of the BCSO deputies I think are a little dumb, but most of them are okay in my opinion.
Who do you think is dumb?
I think Sato might be the worst cop you have.
She was the one who tried to arrest me.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing.
I don't think she's that bad.
My friend was being kidnapped by the blocks. But because they didn't have guns out, she said it wasn't a kidnapping. And when we repeatedly called 911 several times to tell her that she's being kidnapped, she just said, no, she got in the car willingly, it's okay. While she was
Well, did
furiously... she was texting us repeatedly saying, I'm kidnapped, I don't want to be in this car.
Well, did she get it? Why didn't she ask to leave?
She did, but they were threatening her that if she didn't get in the car, they would pull guns and shoot her.
You know, I believe all women.
So do you believe Sato or my friend, who is also a woman?
Hold on, okay,
Are you gonna back the brown here,
Ashley? I believe anyone who's a victim of the blocks, because I too am a victim of the blocks.
Yeah, so they did, she did that.
I've actually only been victimized by the blocks, believe it or not.
Okay.
No one else is well, Hawkins has victimized me a little bit.
Was it because of the boner that one time?
No, actually, I was fine with that.
Alright, that's it. Also, you remember when I shot the hotel manager and everyone heralded me as a hero?
Yes, I got you off of those charges, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell she was the one who was trying to push those. Because I was screaming at her for being so incompetent before that. But, did you hear what she said? When she was letting me go?
I don't think so.
She said he doesn't kill someone every time he takes them up to the room. What do you mean he doesn't kill someone every time? What do you mean
defending him?
Yeah, she said there's plenty of instances where he hasn't killed them.
Oh, so you're just supposed to roll the dice?
Yes, I said...
It's either, maybe you'll just lose your nipples.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you'll just be forced to suck on his teat and drink his milk.
So that's why I don't like Sadie. But she is very nice. I do
Yeah.
feel bad about thinking she's horrible.
I forgot that you shot him and got arrested for it.
I'm gonna be honest. Best decision of my life. Everyone loves me when I tell them that. You would not believe it. I tell them that and they're like, oh, thank God.
Yeah,
I hate that guy.
I literally was saying, I don't understand why we're arresting Ren. If I could shoot Tim Hernandez in the face, I would do it right this second. I said we should be praising him.
I was
and they're like,
I was a
and they're
little
like, well-
justified.
And they're like, well, you got to separate your emotions and look at this. And I'm like, no, I have officer discretion. I said the
I was
Supreme
also-
Court does not say I have to intervene and arrest people.
That's why I told Sato in the car, yeah.
I'm like, I can use my discretion to say, good job, Ren. Here's
Yeah.
a popsicle.
Actually, I think Sato, it just took his side now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't think he
Listen,
was
I'm not
arrested
gonna make-
for trying to kidnap my friend.
I'm not gonna make comments about that
Yeah.
because I have a lot of intimate knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he was arrested for that, though. And then he got 500 grand and his
Don't
weapons license back.
Stop. I'm gonna throw up if I
They
think
gave
about
him back
that.
his weapons license.
Stop. I'm gonna throw up if I think about that.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna puke. I cannot believe they gave him $500,000.
Well, lucky for me, that's good. I'm gonna use that case as reference for this one.
Yeah, they took his fucking $9,000 car for 5 days and gave him $500,000.
I mean, seizing a person has to be worth more than a car, right?
I would hope so.
Yeah. Well, there's also the 4 other rights violations. What's the 7th Amendment? Just so I know if I can push that one. As far as I'm aware, we only care about the first, second,
Yeah, we
fourth,
don't
fifth.
have the 7th Amendment.
What?
We technically don't even have the 13th Amendment. Do you want to know why?
Adler, I think we do have the 13th Amendment.
We don't have the 13th Amendment, and I'll tell you why.
God, I
'Cause we
hope
nev-
we do.
We never had slavery in the first place.
Well, that's not correct.
It is correct.
We're part of the United States, Adler.
Only kind of.
We're a territory, yeah.
Only kind of.
You know
There's no slaves
That's
in
why we
San
use
Andreas.
Adler, that's why we use the case law of the United States.
But we don't use all of them.
I think we could.
No. Do not bring up other case law in court.
Yeah, I don't like to, but then someone does, and I'm like, why are they
No.
talking about that?
Yeah, you're not. Do not do that.
Yeah. Actually, I think we do. So it's state. Okay. I don't know if you know this, Adler, because you're Canadian. But state and federal law can be separated, and states don't have to abide by the federal.
Really?
You knew that, didn't you?
You don't have to obey the federal law?
Yeah, that's why weed is... So, federally, weed is illegal. But via different state, weed is legal. In certain amounts. You see?
Oh, that's kind of
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. Abortion, we got rid of that, right? You can't do it anymore. It's federally illegal. But guess what? State law determines that they don't care. And you can get one.
Wait, federally is abortion legal or illegal?
It is illegal.
What?
Well, okay. It's, I don't know how to explain it, Adler, because I'm not that well versed in it. But I know that the United States had and currently also has a president that,
Yes,
you know,
I know they have a president.
yes,
Uh-huh.
who, very against abortion. So he overturned the case law that allowed abortion. Because how it works is the president picks judges to be in the Supreme Court, right?
That's crazy to me.
So he picked a lot of he picked a lot of people from his party to fill the courts, right? I believe there's 7 judges in the Supreme Court, and I think they have 4 or 5 of them.
I'm going to be honest, Ryan, you're
Yeah.
starting to bore me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I had to inform you why case law is different here. Because we don't have to abide by it.
Mm-hmm. We should have the governor appoint our judges. And we should vote on what is it? Usually the sheriff is, I think, appointed and the
No.
chief is voted on?
No,
or is it the other way around?
Other way around, yeah.
Okay. The sheriff is
Um,
voted on, the chief is appointed.
But I'm gonna be honest, Adler. I've never voted on a sheriff in my entire life.
Neither have I.
Well, you don't believe in democracy, right?
What do you mean I don't believe in democracy?
Yeah, don't you have a queen?
Well, like only
Sorry, you have a king.
yeah, actually, shit, I forgot.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I said king.
We only kind of on the side, you know, like they're sitting at the kids' table and we're like, yeah, you're here, but they actually can't do anything.
Actually, I was told the opposite. They control everything, but the prime ministers just have a right to kick them out of office if they don't agree. This is what I was told by a British person.
Okay,
So I
well,
have to
of
assume they're
course,
correct.
of course, the British are gonna think that they control everything. That's what they do.
That's well, they're self-aware of what they do.
You know, we have the prime minister, who
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, neither do I. But I just had to tell you what's what.
Why are we not getting any lawyer calls?
I think there's 7 other lawyers.
But the phone's not even ringing.
There's 4 other lawyers, and Kai Evans is one of them.
What is that supposed to mean?
She's very fast.
You like to shit talk, don't you?
No, I'm friends with her.
Okay.
I will shit talk Michael Graves though. But you have to keep
I like
this.
Graves.
You have to keep this between us.
Oh, okay, yeah, I hate Graves. What's
No,
up?
keep this between. I swear to God, if this
Okay,
gets out,
okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
be pissed. Okay.
All right, what's up? What's up?
I was at Casey's diner, and all of them were together, like Kai, her friend, and Michael Graves, right?
Okay.
And Michael Graves was talking about how he wanted to become a DA.
Mm-hmm.
Just to drop all BCSO cases.
Oh, I know that.
Okay, yeah.
When I was considering the AG position,
Yeah.
I was only going to accept it. So the reason I quit the DA's office is honestly mainly because of the BCSO. I actually got hired to the BCSO, but like I got tricked into joining the BCSO. I didn't want this job.
Oh. Well, you could always just be a defense attorney then.
Okay, well now I like it.
Alright, well then why are you talking about it? Now you don't.
Because at one point I didn't like it.
What?
Follow! Are you not
Okay,
following?
I am.
Anyways, so I quit the DA's office. There was no attorney general when I quit. About a week after I quit, I was offered the position of attorney general. At this point, I was unemployed and I was just like handing out resumes. And I was seriously considering taking the position, but only and only if I could be like a ruthless leader that did not give a shit about the cops, only upheld the rights and interests of the citizens of this state. So
Adelaide, I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I don't think I could pick a worse attorney general than someone with those qualities.
What? You didn't let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Because at the time, cops were pushing absolutely shit charges with no PC, and Gordon, who was the attorney general at the time, was not allowing us to drop any charges. And if we didn't want to prosecute the case, we had to allow the cops to prosecute, even though the DA's office was supposed to have final prosecutorial powers.
That
and
is
the
how a
final
DA
say.
works. Yeah, that is correct.
And so, if I became the AG, I was
Right.
essentially going to reverse that, enforce the fact that the DAs had final say in all charges, and because another issue as well that was burning everyone out was the docket was like so fucking backlogged. People were taking like theft of a motor vehicle charges to court, and instead of like allowing just like cops to come in and do narrative, like they would schedule a whole fucking 3-hour trial around like a small misdemeanor, and like it was just an absolute shit show. And I was like, I'm gonna drop the cases that don't matter, I'm gonna push forward the cases that do matter, and I'm gonna piss off a lot of cops in the process because if I'm being honest, they were doing absolute shit police work at the time. But that was gonna cause a lot of issues because people are gonna get big mad. You understand? You following?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And I don't know how well you know me,
Not there.
but when someone yells at me, I cry.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
I saw that. Some guy was standing in the street and he almost broke down in tears because he couldn't drive around. And then you said
He had
that
a
was
gun.
well, you said that
He
was
had a-
scary.
He had a gun.
A lot of people have guns, Ashley.
I don't.
Well, when you're on duty, you have a
Anyway,
gun.
Okay, that's true. I used to carry around an unloaded gun as well.
Oh, you should do that again.
Yeah, I probably should. Anyways,
Just hope you don't get a guy who says, "You're not gonna shoot me. You're not gonna shoot me," like I have.
anyways, so I'm a very emotional person, and if people yell at me, I cry.
Oh,
so
you're
the idea,
sensitive?
I'm sensitive. I'm just a girl, okay?
Yeah, I
But I
used
have
to
a
be
big
sensitive when
brain.
I was 7 years old.
Anyways,
That's a lie. I'm still am.
Okay. So the whole plan was for me to use my brain and my strategy and my vision for the DA's office, but I was going to be the shadow leader. And do you know who was going to be the real leader and the face and the public AG that people, you know, the voice of the DA's
Graves.
office? It was going to be Graves. And we had this whole plan, and we were having secret meetings, and we were going to create this ruthless DA's office, and we gave ourselves about 2 weeks before Wrangler tried to arrest us for corruption. But then we took too long to decide if we wanted it, and it was given to Uriel. But it's honestly for the best, because I
Yeah.
probably would have ruined my life doing that.
Yeah, Athley, that does not sound like something you actually wanted to do.
No, it wasn't.
It kind of sounds like something you thought would be fun. For like,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah.
like a weekend you'd be like, damn, this is not. People hate me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you probably
And-
would have died.
Yeah, I
And
probably
no
would have
one
been
would have
arrested
ever
for
seen you,
corruption.
yeah. You would have died in prison and no one would have seen you ever again.
Yeah.
Yup.
And now everyone loves me.
You know, people like me too, it's weird.
Well,
So maybe people just don't have very good taste.
oh my god. You better be
Huh?
saying that about yourself and not me.
Both.
Okay.
Does that make it better?
No.
Okay. Where is every...
Do you want to go freelancing?
Sure. You know why you know why you're not getting any calls? Because the LSPD is...
The LSPD are denying people lawyers.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Yesterday, I didn't tell you this. They dropped the felony just because I asked.
Well, the Rangers did that the other day, too.
I asked them to drop a charge, and they... Sorry, I have to park my car.
Are you a baller?
No. Just all my cars are color coordinated to my outfit.
Oh, I tried to do that once, but I only had one car, and it got really expensive.
I have 10 cars.
Oh, okay.
I'm broken for it.
Where are you parked?
At this garage.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god.
Oh, watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
I'm gonna need your insurance for that.
All right. We can... Do you want to get out?
No, I'm gonna go park first.
Okay. Oh my god. What the hell?
Hi. I know.
Alright. Now I'm gonna be quiet for a total of 30 seconds.
That's too many seconds.
Damn it.
Hello there. Thank you.
Oh.
Did you talk to the guy?
Yeah, I did. There's also a lawyer call.
Oh, did you get it?
No, I realized there was one and I sped. I fucking dove towards my phone. And I
Hold
didn't
on
make it in
tight.
time.
Hold on tight. You holding? Hold. Oh, nice.
I don't flinch.
Really?
Yeah, I'm also hungry.
Oh. Do you
But
still
there-
have your nipples?
Complicated story. Unrelated from the hotel manager.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kate's at the diner.
Is it open? Oh, let's
Yeah,
go with
it's open.
food. I want a daddy
Yeah.
meal.
There is a complicated, abusive father, what's the thing called? Weed whacker incident. But now I have these zippers. I call them zippers.
Was this like before, Tim?
Yeah, I just said that, yeah. They gave me many options. I just have to remember what they were.
Interesting.
Oh, there was also clip-on ones. They were called clip.
I like the zipples.
Thank you.
Hola, bonjour, hello, salut.
Hello.
Hello.
Shalom. Guten Tag.
Shalom. Oh, those are good ones too.
Just a couple lawyers walking in, you know.
Yeah, good to see you.
Two
Okay.
lawyers walk into a diner. Oh, did we just both say that at the same time?
We did. I love that.
What's your punchline?
My
I
existence.
see. Here's money,
I don't have a
and I'll
punchline
take
to it.
whatever
That's
you
where I was-
feel.
That's just where I was going.
Whatever
Mine-
I feel like.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna be two lawyers
Well, yeah, as
walk
long as
into
it's
a
the
diner,
full thing.
and the average IQ goes down.
I don't know about that. I haven't even finished college. I only made it through like a semester and a half so far.
Well, that's pretty good. Ren didn't even go to school.
I find that hard to believe. Ren's very smart.
What? Huh? No, I didn't go to school. That's correct.
Can I get two daddy's
hey,
meals,
Spruce.
please?
Could you say that one more time, please?
Two daddy's meals.
Two daddy's meals. Yep, sure thing.
Good choice. Good choice.
All right, and your food is on the tray. I'll give you a little bit of a combo.
Which one's mine?
Both. I have
All of this?
Yep, all of that. You gave me 360.
Yeah.
It's enough for 2 meals.
Well, part of it was a tip. That was what that was for.
Yeah, I still have $10 as a tip.
Oh,
$10 is a pretty shitty tip, Ren. I think you should give more money.
okay. Well, it was $360. I expected one meal. I can't really. I mean, do I retroactively tip more? Is that how it works? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to, I don't think you have to.
She she upsold you, so the bill's higher, so you have to tip, bigger percentage. Have you never worked in service industry?
I've worked here. Barely.
Did you actually work here?
No, I didn't.
I worked at Ulu Cafe
I
for
was
one
hired.
day, and then they got shut down and arrested, and the business taken from them.
I think that's about to happen again, and I'm also working for Uber.
You want to know something about Casey's?
Don't
We've
say
been
it,
open
Blair. Don't
for
say it,
6
Blair.
months.
Don't say it, Blair. Don't look like
No, I was just saying we've been open for 6
I
months.
thought you were gonna say, and we
Straight.
never.
I think we've been open almost every single day in those 6 months.
Okay, your food
At,
is on the
like,
tray.
How much do I owe you?
For
Total just
stable.
400.
That's what I was gonna say. For stable.
That's good, man. Very good.
Hey, Barkevius, it's good to see you in person in the
Yeah.
flesh.
Yeah,
In the
you
same
as well.
place at the same time, and
Yeah,
neither of us
that's-
are coming or going.
Yeah, that's convenient for the sake of working the same ship. Are you gonna be around for a minute, or what's up?
Yeah, I just got here.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Speaking of, I am leaving. So
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
you guys are good to go, and I will see you later.
I think we can
Bye,
cover
Blair.
it. See you later, Miss Blair.
Your
Have a
money's
good
on
day.
the thingy-mabobber.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So what are you doing while you're suspended? You work here?
$4,000 ship.
Yeah, I
Sweet,
worked
that's
here
so nice
before
of
I
you.
was suspended. I worked here. I'm a master chef here at the old diner, man.
Oh, nice, nice.
I
Yeah.
worked here before he was.
Or I was a cop. I mean to say, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Thank you for correcting
Mhm.
my improper.
Can't believe you got suspended, you know? I'm sorry to hear
Yeah.
that.
And they
Yeah.
fired Bloom.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that's what
Please
Sharp
stop,
told me.
please stop spreading false information.
No, I asked Sharp if I could say that,
No?
and he said yes.
No, okay.
I asked Sharp, and he said
No.
it'd be funny. So here we
Okay,
are.
It's not funny. That's my captain you're talking about.
Sharp said it's hilarious.
Okay, well, Sharp's just a sergeant. Do you understand? Okay? You can't have
Oh, yeah.
sergeants disrespecting captains. What's
That's
next? I'm gonna start disrespecting the sheriff? You think that'll be funny?
I think you just said you hate the sheriff. Yeah.
I
Which
never
one is
said
higher,
that.
you used
sheriff
to,
or
yeah.
captain or
Actually, I used to hate the BCSO, but never the sheriff.
Yeah, Bloom was part of the BCSO back then, so that
Yeah.
also counts. I think.
Bloom was one of the people I hated. That's true. But we made up.
Alright.
What's the hierarchy look like? Is sergeant or captain more important?
Captain's higher than sergeant.
Sergeant sounds way more important than captain.
It kinda
No,
does,
it's like the
yeah.
captain of a ship, you know?
Yeah.
Of one ship, a sergeant controls the whole fleet, I
The
would say.
BCSO's in the middle of the
No,
desert.
I think that's an admiral that controls the fleet.
No, I think that's that's an Adler. And the Adler controls the fleet.
Adler. Oh,
Yeah.
Good one, man.
Mhm.
Very clever.
Thank
I
you.
like that. Mm-hmm.
My
It was
name's
not
Kate, and I
funny,
own
you don't have to lie.
35% of the diner.
Congratulations, Kate. That's great for you. You're going to business school, right?
Bruce, you don't have to lie to us. You're the
Yeah.
same rank as far as I'm concerned right now.
Who's the same rank?
I mean, he's suspended, you're suspended.
Mm-hmm. But I also used to be the
Practically the
DA, so.
You guys should start SSPD, suspended PD.
I think Valentine's doing that, isn't he?
You don't want. I think SS is not something you want to be in your PD name.
Okay,
but
SUSPD, SUSPD.
that's a little better. Yeah, probably.
Suspa. Yeah.
How about the Sussy PD?
Mm-hmm. We could do that.
What does the other SY stand for?
It's just like, I shake my ass and I go like, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't have.
No, you Canadian, ma'am, by the way.
No.
No?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, it's just very pronounced. That's all it is.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Very
God
good.
damn it. I'm trying to work on it. It's so hard to open my mouth and say, sorry.
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 It kind of seems like you intentionally say sorry, are you sure?
That's just the way it slips out.
I feel like you put more of an
man.
effort into saying sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know who else sounds
I don't like the way you speak to me.
Hawkins, but he
Didn't
never
you just
says
call
it.
me a dumbass 20 minutes ago?
Hawkins is not Canadian.
Oh.
Yeah, he's British, right?
No, he's from Florida.
What? But his name is Hawkins.
That
That's such a
explains
British
so
name.
much.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
America's got all types of names, man. It don't matter.
Yeah,
America
but
with
where
any type
did
of
those Americans come from with those last
I mean,
names, Bruce?
Potentially they immigrated from England at some
Yup.
point.
Well,
possibly.
where we look now, look at you. Now he is British, isn't he?
Okay, I suppose so.
There we
I
go.
think we fought a war so that we didn't have to be called that anymore.
That's true. That is true. All the founding fathers were British. They didn't want to be called it though.
English then,
Whatever.
like
Same
the
thing.
Anglo-Saxon
Mm-hmm.
I wish my cupcake
and the
was gay.
Visigoth.
Oh no, we patriotic now, ma'am. It's the month of patriotism, unfortunately.
I can bring them back though.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
I can
I
make
can
the gay
special make
cupcake.
them for you.
Or I.
Can I put in a complaint, please?
Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The Java floats are better than the E. Cola floats.
That's a statement, not a complaint.
Well, I'm complaining that every time I come here, it's just E. Cola floats. But that very nice red-haired lady cop who works here made me the Java floats.
Oh, yep. Hamilton.
Mhm.
She's
She
getting
was-
married. Did you know that?
No, to who?
They're having the reception here.
To who? I don't know who that is.
He's an LSPD important person.
Yeah, I only know like 2 people from the LSPD. We're not allowed to talk to them.
Oh, I got in trouble for having one of them on a pursuit of mine. I think I caused all
Oh.
this, actually.
You did this?
No.
I did this, yeah.
Oh god.
Bruce, I think you're
Oh,
getting
no.
fired, man.
I think
I'm
you're
not-
getting fired.
It's possible. It's
You
definitely
and
I'm the one
Bloom
that got you
together.
hired, and you did that.
Yeah, that's my bad.
You know, the undersheriff actually explicitly told me that none of this is my fault.
Well, that's good.
Well,
I
that's
had
the
to,
opposite of what
I
you
had to
said.
publicly apologize in front of a meeting room with like 30 people in it. Yeah,
That's
so-
not good.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
God.
you're getting fired.
You think they would have fired me in the moment, though? You think they just delaying it out of sadism at this point?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I heard, did someone
Well,
else
they
get
fired France. They fired
Yeah.
France.
You can't do them all.
Yeah.
Like, what if you guys join
Yeah.
up together?
Started a
Start a
resurrection.
militia, yeah.
Oh, I see.
No,
what
not a
you're saying.
resurrection. That's like Jesus.
Well, yeah.
Resurgent.
Resurgence.
I don't even know what
Resurgence.
that's.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Insurrection?
go ahead.
Insurrection.
That's the word, man.
That's why you're in school.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I am in English class right now.
Mhm.
Well, not at this particular moment, but kind of because it's online, so I could be in it at any moment.
Well, just don't tell nobody that I did that, because I think they might have forgotten and I might not get fired. So I'd appreciate you.
I have
I'm
a
gonna be
direct line of
honest.
contact to
I'm
Bloom,
gonna
and
be
he's
honest, I
here and
think
right
you told
about
the
it.
wrong people if you wanted that to stay on the down low.
Oh well, fuck it.
I'm gonna be honest. I already have a pitch on like my favorite person in the department.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be honest. I only knew your name because fucking what's your name? Ren said it when you walked in.
Yes.
So the loyalty I hold to you is very low.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
this
I
is
think- I think
Barcavius
one of the
Fruit.
few interactions I had with you, ma'am, I pissed you to fuck off because we was having a conversation right on top of your head and you couldn't hear what you were saying. So I
Oh,
apologize
was that,
for that.
was that?
That was me.
I remember
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I
sorry
thought that was
about
dispatchers.
Well, it was me and a dispatcher.
Howdy,
I
howdy.
was not aware y'all
Hey.
was below us, so that's my bad.
It's because we were whispering.
What can I get you?
Sorry about that.
It's
let's-
okay.
May I get the get 2 super specials, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
What's up, Mr. Strange?
Strange.
I'm gonna walk outside.
Ready to get out of here?
Yeah.
All right, bye guys.
Goodbye now.
I just got a fraud alert on my phone, so I'm gonna look at that.
A fraud alert? Oh no.
Yeah. For a charge I actually surprisingly don't think I made, so I'm slightly concerned. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real fraud alert then, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that.
You gotta be careful though, because there was someone sending fraud alerts who was committing fraud. Don't give them any pins
no,
or
th-
passwords.
This is real.
What the hell?
Why? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
But I would expect that somebody's really trying to
How's it going there, friend? Hey now, how's it going? Redwood wouldn't be too bad right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You finding pumpkins?
Yeah. I'm also finding a new identity.
What do you mean?
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry, I have to flee the state now.
No, not you two.
No.
Hawkins just fled the state.
I saw him this morning.
What do you mean you saw him this morning?
Yeah, he was around this morning hanging out with Kai Evans.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Really?
Yes. He actually answered a legal question for me. Yeah, you got lied to there, Abner. I'm sorry about that.
I don't understand. He's the one begging me to get back together.
Adler, I think that man's no good for you. Snaps fingers in Z formation.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's what
I'm gonna
everyone
be
tells
honest,
me.
I think he's dating Kai Evans at this point. And I'm gonna be honest, Adler, she looks a lot like you when you have blonde hair.
You think?
Yes, that's
You think
exactly what I
he's-
think,
okay.
yeah. She's
Interesting.
she's kind of started to dress. I don't actually know if she's started to dress differently, but every time I've seen her, she hasn't really looked like that. She's kind of wears like a sports t-shirt and jeans, and she wears these black round sunglasses, but I think she might have always worn them.
I used to wear black round sunglasses.
Yeah, so I actually thought she was you when I saw her with blonde hair. Normally her hair is pink.
He literally... I don't understand what he wants. He was literally begging me to get back together. We had this like hour-long therapy session with CHF where he even agreed to let me sleep with other men just so that we could get back together, which I didn't agree to because I thought that that was weird. And then he sold Kai his apartment for $1 but was claiming that he still owns it. And that he lied to me first and said that he lived alone. Then I found out that they were roommates. And then he's like, we're just platonic. We just platonically sleep in the same bed. And I was like, well, that's what you used to tell me until, you know, things changed.
You think he tells her that he's Haley sexual?
Well, no, he's
until
probably
he-
telling her. He's probably telling her that he's asexual, and then he's gonna say, "Oh no, I'm Kai-sexual."
No,
I
what
know
if,
his playbook.
What if it's like a reverse though? Like he's like, I only have feelings for this one woman, so like it would really take a strong woman to pull me away from her.
I don't want. Okay. You know, I can't never. You know what? I'm gonna no.
What if
This
he's
is-
just straight, Adler?
You
What if
know-
he's just straight and he tells every woman that he's asexual?
Before, you know, when I first met him, I had so many people warning me saying that like he was a sex pervert, and I didn't believe them.
I think all the signs are there, actually. I don't know. I know very little about him, but I think all the signs are there.
All right, I may have didn't think this through and flipped out in his text messages, but I walked it back.
Oh.
I
Adler?
said in all caps, I said, "You lying bitch! Did you just lie to me just so you can fuck Kai Evans?" But then I said, "Never mind. I actually don't care. We aren't getting back together anyway. Do whatever you want."
Adler, I think you're good. Now, I don't want to tell you how to live your life.
Please tell me how to live my life, because clearly I don't know how.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you what I think you're going to do, and I'm going to tell you what you should not do.
Okay.
I think you're going to get back together with him.
No, you don't understand.
What
our
you should
history.
not do is get back together with him.
I'm working with a friend right now, and he is giving me the strength not to go back to Hawkins.
Okay.
And that sounds like we're fucking, but we're not.
No, yeah, you said you were trying to groom several cadets, right?
Just one.
Oh, I told Sharp it was several.
So you told Sharp that? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I did start telling. I told him that you were talking about romantically too. You were romantically grooming a cadet.
Why would you tell my boss that?
I don't know why. Sometimes you say things, yeah.
I thought I was okay. I thought we were talking as friends, and then
Listen, Adler, I know, and a real friend would tell their friend that they're acting like a bit of a predator.
a predator.
Yeah, that's what typically people who groom people romantically, that's how they're described, yeah.
You said you would you said multiple? You said multiple?
Yeah, I said 4. I don't even know where I pulled that number from. I think I just pulled it out my ass, yeah.
Oh. Hey, Wheeler, how's it going?
Oh my god.
I'm way up north, so you're gonna have to give me a couple minutes, but I can be in the area, yeah. Okay, I will come as soon as I can. Alright, bye. Do you have
Is
a
that
gun? We
your-
gotta go.
Do I have a gun?
We gotta go.
Okay.
And no, I'm not grooming any cadets. Ow!
That's-
ow,
no,
ow,
that's-
Ow! 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 Ow!
You just gotta let it happen, yeah. Oh, oh my god. Just stand up and walk across. No, you fooled me.
I can't swim. No,
Yeah,
I'm wet.
that's a direct contradiction of what you told me yesterday where you said I'm grooming this cadet.
You cannot say anything to him.
I'm not gonna say anything to him.
Thank God.
But I did tell
okay?
your boss.
Then it's not going to be successful.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to tell him.
No.
You can't say things like, then my grooming... Damn, then my grooming won't be successful. Curses, you foiled my plan. That's what you sound like.
Okay, well, I texted Arthur and said I'm not grooming multiple cadets.
Multiple?
It's just one. It's not that bad. Buckle up. I'm not a good driver.
Am I not?
No, you're not.
I keep having this problem where I get into a car, buckle my seatbelt, and then it isn't buckled.
All right, so you know Mark Wheeler?
Yeah, remember? I taught him all that stuff, and
Oh,
he said he
yeah.
was gonna shoot someone legally with excessive force.
Okay, so he used to be a Lost member,
Yeah, I
like a
know.
gang.
Yeah, he told me
And,
that. He said
okay.
yeah. Very open
And-
about it.
Okay, and he's meeting up with. Oh my god, I'm never gonna make it there.
You want me to? Your car's smoking.
Alright, we're gonna get there in one piece. It's fine.
You want me to drive? Or...
No.
Alright. Because I do that professionally, so...
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, not in the middle... Okay.
It's locked.
Don't you have...
No, the keys are in there.
No, they're not.
Okay, the keys are...
I cannot stress enough, they are not, Adler. Adler, the keys are not in here. Okay.
Go, go, go! We don't have time for this.
Buckle up. We're gonna take some evasive measures.
If this car catches on fire, I swear to God, this is a $70,000 car.
Well, that's because of your shitty driving. I don't know whose fault it's gonna be. Because you're not pinning it on me, I can tell you that much. Where am I going?
Legion Square, it's marked.
That's it? That's where we're in such a rush to be?
You're not listening to me.
No, I know what you're saying. I feel like you could have drove at a normal pace and still got it.
He's currently there, and he's meeting up with one of the former members of Lost.
Is your car supposed to be doing that?
Well, doing what?
Do you not see the puffs of black smoke coming out the back?
No, I'm looking forward.
I'm checking the rear views.
Stop hitting things.
Yeah, I'm checking the rear views, Adler. I don't think your car's supposed to do that.
Do you think we're gonna have to stop for repair?
We don't have time. But if your
Just
car
drive
catches
straight.
fire, yeah.
Just drive straight down Elgin and we'll be fine.
Call it Elgin.
Oh.
What if we get pulled over?
Okay. We won't. There's no cops.
LSPD, actually, you're right. LSPD just says slow it down next time, and then they leave me alone. You don't hear that?
I'm not a car girl.
I don't think you need to be a car person to realize that does not sound right.
Listen, we just have to make sure that Wheeler doesn't get hurt.
Am I driving right in there, or are we parking up in this parking lot to watch from a distance?
You know, we'll walk in. Okay, park at Legion Square, and we'll walk the park like we're a couple.
Okay, which side is he on?
I don't know.
Further
Just park,
side,
no, just
probably?
park right. He said the middle. He said the middle. I'll pay the meter.
Well, it's your...
Let's go for a walk in the park.
Alright. The shitty part.
Okay, I see him. I see him. We'll just walk around the edge. You know, I think there's a kitty cat down here we can pet.
That was very not suspicious what you just did, don't worry.
What, jumping?
Yeah, jump that entire way.
Okay. Is jumping suspicious?
Yeah. Well, in this
criminals
city,
jump
probably
all the
not.
time.
Yeah, you're probably
Exactly.
right,
We're
yeah.
blending in.
You just hear a car alarm?
I'm gonna pet the cat.
Alright. This cat's fucking fat as shit.
I want to get this kitty cat food. I want to make it fatter.
What do we do if we get shot?
We call the cops.
You can see.
He's wearing a mask, like a bag over his head.
See, are we about to witness a snuff film? In person?
No. I don't like this. Here, let's go talk to this lady over here. That's suspicious.
Well, you just did.
Okay. Hey, ma'am.
No, this is typical grinder behavior, actually, I think.
Do you want to splash around in the water or something?
I don't know.
Okay, well, either you do or you don't.
Well, what goes on in the water?
It's play, you know? You play in the water.
How old do you think I am?
20. 20.
No. I'm younger than you.
What?
Yeah.
Ugh. 19?
Yeah?
Ugh.
I'm a lawyer and business owner, so...
Ugh.
I've been offered a job for
Icky.
the government, so...
Icky. I'm suspended from the government.
So look who's better than who. One of us has a job offer, the other is on the line.
You think so?
Yeah,
You got one of these?
What am I looking at? What is
my
that? What does that
badge.
say up there? Public health?
Yeah, San Andreas Department of Public Health.
Yeah, you have to give Google a rating.
Okay. Have they not been rated?
They haven't been rated. But they say they expect to see because of the cats.
It's because they're never open.
That's not true. Alright, let's get in this.
They're not open right.
They were just open. They were robbed by the blocks. That's why they had to close, because the shop owner was just shot by a gang. Cardboard? No. This is the water you want to play in? There's not even a fountain here.
Hey, I don't really want to play in the water.
Okay, well you suggest it.
Let's go talk to these homeless people. Hey man, can I have a sip? Please?
I don't think you want that.
We're gonna have to go get my car repaired, eh?
Probably, yeah. Because you rammed into a bunch of cars on the way here.
Okay, well I'm gonna go deposit some money. You keep an eye, okay?
Alright. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Keep an eye.
Jesus Christ, he's on the move. I wasn't trained for this. He's on the move. What do we do?
Yeah, he said he's not coming.
Oh, alright. Was he just meeting us by the car?
No, he said he has to go.
Oh.
Okay, so now, okay, Arthur thinks I'm a groomer.
Yeah, he just texted me and said, yeah, I see.
What, he texted you what?
Said, I see.
I see?
Very cryptic, yeah.
What?
I mean, there's worse things you could be than a groomer. Maybe. Maybe he thinks you're talking about the K9. We don't know.
I can't believe you're telling people I'm grooming multiple cadets.
I'm not telling people.
Just my boss.
Just Arthur Sharp, yeah. We're on very good terms. Well, he's my favorite command member too, so...
I can't trust you with anything.
Well, you know, not without it getting to Sharp. So whatever you can trust Sharp with, you can trust me. That's not true. You can trust me with a lot of things. I just thought it was funny to tell him that you were grooming me.
No, you said I was grooming multiple.
I thought you were. I thought that's what you said.
Alright, I need you to drive.
Alright. Are you doing damage control?
Yeah, let's go to a mechanic.
Which one? Any preference?
No, I don't care.
Alright. Oh my god.
What?
Did you not just see that man skydive out of the sky and hit the side of this building and now he's in that bush right there?
No, I didn't see that.
There he is. You see him?
No?
Yeah. Alright. That's not my employee, is it? No, it's not. Alright. I think it was one of the blocks, yeah.
Drive very safely.
Not my vocabulary. Alright, now, the shop we're going to, they are kind of assholes, so watch out. Oh my god.
That doesn't look like it's fitting.
Yeah. I think that's my friend, I can't tell. But we're gonna leave, because that's the gang who wants to kill me. Sorry, Adler, we have to drive to a different mechanic now.
Okay, well, my car's gonna explode.
I don't want to die, though, so...
But my car's gonna explode and we're gonna die regardless. Okay, fine. What mechanic shop are we going to? Is there another one open?
Yeah, it's not that far. Don't worry, Adler. I've driven a car without a wheel before, and it took at least 10 minutes.
Okay, because when I drove a car without a wheel, it exploded instantly.
Oh, you just don't have the touch. Or the power.
The touch?
Yeah. Just down the street. Hopefully I don't drive in and it catches fire. That'd be unfortunate. Probably get sued for that, yeah.
Yeah, if my car explodes, I will sue you.
Well, no, you put it in this condition and I can prove it, so...
Yeah, how are you gonna prove it?
It's my word versus yours, and you can't prove it, so...
Yeah, and I got well, I'm known for my driving.
I'm a professional driver, so...
Okay, well, I'm known for my driving.
No, you're not.
I
known
am.
for being bad.
What? No.
I work here.
We got a rattler.
Let's get you guys fixed up.
Alright.
You got the key there?
There it is.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Rattling bad, right?
What was that?
For rattling really bad.
Yeah, someone's a really bad driver.
It's
Not gonna
her.
point fingers,
See what
though.
we could do.
I had
Not
to
gonna
tell her
point
to get out of the
fingers.
car and let me drive.
Why? Because I'm a woman?
No, because you crashed into 20 other cars and said, we gotta get there fast. And I was like, Adler, this is taking way longer than it would if you just drove normal.
I plead the fifth.
This isn't criminal.
Sounds like something I would do as well, to be honest. So I ain't in no place to judge.
Thank
right?
you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I hate them goddamn red lights, you know? Why can't every light?
No, there weren't
just
red
be green
lights.
so everybody can go.
There were no
I don't
red
know.
lights. She was
I don't
driving in
know.
a straight line.
I was seeing red.
Well, once you see red, that's it. I mean, there ain't no stopping, right?
He gets it.
You should make Wheeler pay. Really his fault, if you think about it.
That's true. That is true.
You don't think you're gonna get fired for that, right?
Me?
The sharp thing that we were just
Maybe.
talking about?
Maybe.
Oh, we still have me if you get fired.
I don't want you.
Alright. I'll just walk home.
Like, okay, hold on. Hold on, come back. If it's between you and my job, I'm picking my job, No offense.
No, I was saying if you get fired.
Well, if I get fired, it's gonna be your fault, so why would I want to be friends with you if I
No,
get...
I think it would be your fault. I just reported your actions to the
No, you lied. You lied. You said
No,
you
I
said
clarified. I
It was...
clarified.
You said it was multiple. What did you clarify?
Just one.
Oh, and that's why he said I see?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't think it's looking good for you. Regard. Oh, well, how are you gonna pay this man at?
Of course I'm gonna pay the man.
It's
What do you think I am?
$700.
A theft? You think I'm a thefter?
I
Thank you
appreciate
very
that.
much.
Thank you very much. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Did you
Hey,
Look how
I-
good she looks.
I get anybody out of trouble, but you guys bring the custom, right? And that's a big thing.
What do you mean you get people out of trouble?
Well, I mean, look at the sticky situation you go into with the car. and I
Okay,
got
my
you out of
car is
trouble.
not sticky. I'm not having sex in my car.
She is.
Why? Okay,
Well,
why do I have this
the
reputation? I
cadet.
don't understand. Not with the cadet. No, not yet.
Hawkins?
No, I'm not having sex with Hawkins.
Yeah, you can't go back to Hawkins either. Just making that clear.
Okay, I know that.
Do you though? Or...
Okay, like we might have, we might,
Yeah, this is the talk is always gonna go back. I'm gonna be honest. I think you might be more the abusive ex than me.
What can I do to prove you that I'm not?
I don't know. Probably stop doing what you're doing most of the time.
Okay, I'll just stop
Most of
existing.
your relationship stuff. Yeah.
Hello.
You did say that you're gonna groom a cadet. Yeah.
Yes, into a deputy.
No, you blocked me in.
What is there child locks?
No.
Okay.
Breaks
well
open
now,
window and unlocks from the outside.
I just got it fixed. You
I didn't
can't unlock
actually
from
do that.
okay,
Sometimes
you're
I
so
just say things.
What?
Hello. How you doing?
A lot of dead people, eh?
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Do you think I should pick up the flowers or leave those?
Yeah, it's trash.
I think it's trash.
You know, that's a thing, actually. Cemetery owners will pick up the flowers and start throwing them away.
Well, yeah, they're just leaving shit
Yeah.
everywhere, you know?
Even if they're, like, put in the ground.